your rolls, so that's what's going to happen. But then he continued to run from you, and you attacked again with your opportunity attack, hitting him. And each time your blade hit, this frost erupted from his robes and snaked its way up your blade and up your arm, dealing damage to you each time you made contact with your blade.
Beautiful.
But the second time, it seemed to have no more effect. Or after it coursed up your arm, it quickly faded away, as did the spectral frost up top of the tree that is still near you.
Okay.
As that tree is now swinging at you, and does a 20 hit you?
Indeed it does.
As that's going to do 16 bludgeoning, half to 8 because you are raging.
Shite.
The earth elemental is going to rise its hands up and slam down in a rapid succession. The first is a 15, the second is a 12. I don't believe either of those hit you.
Neither.
As the spiritual weapon is going to swing with disadvantage, just kind of wildly all about the area. And it gets a 6.
Okay. Oh.
And with that, Mushi, you see the tree poke its way around the corner again, as if walking on its own legs. Steps around the corner to the north before ducking back down to the south. And with that, you are up.
Okay. Did I get a full rest?
You did.
Okay.
I need one.
And I assume you activated your mage armor.
Yes, I was about to
day,
ask that.
Like you always do.
Okay. I was just making sure. I didn't want to be a cheater.
Cheater.
Oh, cheater! Don't worry.
I'm still a cheater. Oh, 1 second. Let me find the right button. Okay. And I had 2 other questions on that I need you to answer.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I sent them to you.
Yeah.
Super secretive stuff.
So the first is a no, the second is a yes.
Okay,
Or
perfect.
I guess the third is a yes, because I answered
Okay.
the second.
So we are going to go. Oh, there's my first movement, and I will do a double movement to there, and that's all I can do right now. So,
All right,
yeah, that's exciting.
Joe. So with that, a number of the barbarians surrounding the tree all plunged forward with their spears,
What's happening?
and 2 of them managed to make impact on the tree as they stab forth. Many of them, their blades seem to just skitter off the side, as 2 of them happen to roll natural 1s on their attacks.
Figures.
The 2 mounted atop the large elk fire off their longbows towards the tree, and both firing twice, and all 4 of those arrows managed to hit for both for 16 damage. As the barbarian whom Cognar grew incredibly friendly with makes his own way forward and just starts punching and swinging away into the tree once, twice, and then on the third, he pulls his battle axe from his back and he slams into the trunk of the tree, making contact for 10 points of slashing damage as he does so. As Shawl Rageheart begins making his own way forward, he steps up beside the tree, and his arms begin to glow with this dark blue spectral energy about them. As he swings once, his fist slams into the trunk of the tree, and the tree bark begins to slowly wither and ripple upon the impact, breaking and crackling apart as the tree explodes into this blue energy. and just topples. And as it topples down to the ground, it slowly starts withering and dying as it does so. And from below the other tree, a muffled scream can be heard. No! And with that, your bender is up.
Okay. We double check on the range real quick.
Oh my god, my D12s hate me tonight. No. Shit.
Excellent.
The one die I need to work well for me tonight. It's failing.
I'm gonna step
Oh, you going back in the
right there. So I have a clear line of sight to the tree, right?
Yes, you do.
All right. I'm going to Sacred Flame it.
All right. Dexterity save for a tree. Gosh.
I really gotta remember to roll dice instead of hitting the button.
And 16.
Ah,
Wow.
how dare that tree dodge my
That
stuff?
tree rolled very well this time.
Dexterous trees. We're in trouble.
As this bolt of sacred flame flies forth from your bender's hand, the branches of the tree seem to weave their way around the bolt as it goes flying through its branches.
Okay. Then next I'm going to cast Healing Word on Cognar.
All right.
Heal me.
Okay, 3d4 plus Wisdom.
Oh.
That's pretty good. So there's 8. That's 11. Plus 3 more, I think.
14.
Oh wait, no, excuse me. It's
Your wisdom modifier, I think.
yeah, it's my Wisdom modifier, but I think one of my features gives me a little something extra to it.
2
this
plus
is the
the
plus
spell's
10.
level.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's getting 5 points from Disciple of Life. Plus the 8. So that's 13. Plus my Wisdom modifier, which is 2. So 15 points total.
Woo.
Nice.
Now, don't you get a kickback for that?
And I get 6 for casting a 3rd level spell on you.
Nice.
All right.
And then I'm going to step back behind the tree again.
So Cognar, as immediately after you take this swing at the retreating halfling, you can feel your wounds beginning to close themselves up and scarring over in a very rapid fashion.
Brilliant.
And with that, Katrina is up.
There's just trees left and earth elemental, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where did I see
Just one tree. Bertram, the
Bertram?
tree uprooted itself from where it's at, moved its way forward, and he ducked down into the cellar doors before the tree planted itself back down atop the door.
So this tree's on top of the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
How much does it hurt?
It hurts me
You're
a
not
lot.
sure.
How much damage did it do to you?
It seems to do a pretty good bit of damage.
Last time it did something like 16 points of damage to me.
I could take that.
Sorry, that was 16 halved, so it was like 30
That's
damage.
32. Oh, I can't take that. But I can get into flanking with you.
Well, he's not. Well, the tree has reach, so it is in melee with him, but he's not in melee with it, right?
Correct.
Right.
Wait, aren't you standing right next to it?
Nope. There's a gap.
Oh, there is a gap.
Yeah. They
There's
got
a
me
2.5 foot gap.
pinned.
But
You can
and the
fight
earth
back.
elemental's kicking your ass.
Oh, everything's kicking my ass.
That's what happens when you charge into the middle of everything. Not
Hey,
even the middle,
Cognar's.
the front of everything.
Mushi wasn't here to say hashtag
So,
Cognar
is-
surrounded, so.
Is
I
Cognar?
was about to type it for you.
If I go here, is Cognar still threatening the Earth Elemental?
Yes. So if you go there to the opposite side, you guys would have flanking.
All right, so I'm gonna put away my bow. I'm gonna run over here, pull out my rapier and my short sword, and I'm gonna stabby, stabby, stabby with advantage, advantage, advantage.
Yes, sir. And that gives
Right.
you sneak attack too.
First strike with the rapier is gonna be 19. Oh, I miss
No.
critical threat ranges. So that's 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay,
Oh, you
so
are a champion. Oh.
so that's
He's a champion in my eyes.
that's a 12 damage.
Nice. And that's with your +1 rapier?
Yeah.
Okay. Will be.
Second strike with the rapier is gonna be those are both 6s. So 7 is 13.
Misses.
Okay. Then last strike with the short sword is that's probably gonna miss too. That's a 14.
That also misses.
Wow.
So
That's
Katrina dances her way up, and with this flurry of blows, the metal from the sword barely even distinguishable as she whips them around so rapidly. The sparks, however, are very visible after her first plunge with her rapier, the continued flurry of swings just spark off the side of the rock that composes this elemental. Anything else you would like to do?
That's it.
All right, Cognar.
Alright, so I get advantage for flanking, right?
Yes, on the Earth
On
Element.
the Earth Elemental. So I'm going to go ahead and activate the Dwarven Delver Armor. Because it's
Alright.
a bonus action, and now I don't need it right now this turn.
All right.
Yeah, alright. So that's 16 plus my con modifier times 2 is 8, so 24?
All right.
Nice.
You feel this surge of dwarven energy
Okay, how do
course
we want
through
to
the
track
armor as you activate it.
10
Uh,
HP?
I've been using the blue circle for like baddies.
Well, that's my rage. I'm gonna put it in my armor for now because I
Alright.
know what my armor is. All right, cool. Actually, 1 second. I need to.
I thought they just let you spend a healing surge.
We changed it.
Spend a hit die.
The DM changed it because after making this homebrew item, the DM realized that if it was just one healing surge, then there's very little point in using the armor over, like, say, just a potion. And so now it becomes a once every 2 days
Yeah,
ability.
it's a
you can
2-day
use-
2-day cooldown to get some temporary HP. It's not even healing.
Oh, okay.
So. Okay, cool. So I got 24 temp HP, and I'm going to attack the Earth Elemental with my longsword. Ooh, natural 20! Woo, woo.
I think that's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit. Alright, so that's dice doubled plus 5. Right? Yeah.
So your strength plus your rage damage plus your proficiency.
Yes. You don't get proficiency for damage.
Oh. And, yeah.
Alright, so that's 12, 17 for the first.
Nice.
Alright, do it again. Alright.
And this is not a magical weapon, right?
correct.
Okay.
So 17, 23 for the second.
Nice.
To a hit.
That hits.
All right. Nice. 13.
Nice.
And that's it.
Right. So Cognar swings about with his longsword, taking the opportunity as Katrina distracts this creature before him to plunge his sword, knocking off a number of these rotten shingles from its back. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it.
All right. So once again, the sword is going to swing at Cognar
Bring
that
it.
is nearest him. And it's a 16 hit with disadvantage.
Nope.
All right, so the sword once again swings way over your head as the tree behind you lifts its branches up and slams forward. Does a 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
So that is for 14 bludgeoning damage, half to 7 because you are raging.
All right. Yeah,
As the earth elemental turns itself around and swings its massive arms one after another. The first is a natural 20.
Oh.
The second is a 20 total.
Okay.
So the first one is 25 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive fist whirls around and crashes into you. Half to 12 because you're raging. As the second comes swinging around, slams into you for 11 bludgeoning, half to 5 because you are raging.
Perfect. I no longer have temporary HP. Hey, that was a good use.
Good time to use it. And with that, Mushi is up.
It's amazing. He did the exact damage that I had temporary HP for.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
What
It's
is
a sign.
happening out here, guys?
It's a sign.
So I'm going to
So
come around the
Mushi, you
corner.
poke your head around this corner finally, and you just see a
War
whole
zone.
bunch of things going on. You see dead trees withering away. You see bodies kind of strewn about. You see more of these barbarians who you guys fought the day before all around the area. And a giant
Katrina.
earth elemental between Cognar and Katrina, and no sign of any of the gnomes that Katrina told you about.
What do I kill, Katrina? The barbarians? Are we against the barbarians?
Kill
They
the
killed the
tree! Kill the fucking tree!
Okay, I can kill the tree. I'm going to aim for the tree right directly in front of me. And
Okay.
I'm going to use this pretty new spell that I have.
I mean, you could use like that tree if you want.
No, not today, not today.
Right.
But
Ooh.
I want to reroll the 1 and the 2.
Before you re-roll, Blight is one that
Oh.
does maximum damage against a plant.
Yes,
So do
it
you still
does.
want to re-roll any of that damage?
No,
No.
no,
Okay.
never mind.
Of course not.
Never mind.
Do you
Wait,
want to
really?
re-roll maximum damage? Yes.
Oh, that is awesome.
So,
Holy shit.
what is it? A Constitution save.
Tree's dead. I love
This is the
spell.
perfect save. That's just the perfect spell to use.
Do
You
have-
did
Yeah,
it.
it is.
I know, I'm so excited.
So, Mushi, it got a 21 on its Constitution save. It still takes half of maximum damage. So, what is that? 8d8 to 64, half of 64, 32 points of damage.
Fuck yeah!
It's the same. It's the same as
As
a roll almost.
this blue energy goes flying forth from Mushi's fist, and in a very similar fashion to what the party had just witnessed, this tree slowly begins to rot away at the point of impact as it lurches forward and almost winces in pain as the tree bark just begins sloughing off of the exterior of the tree. A number of its leaves just wither and rot away. Mushi, is there anything else you would like to do?
You know, it's not fire, but I think I'm gonna like it. And I will take a step. Wait, how many did I do? 1 second. Was that 27? How many feet did I go? I want to take a step to that. I think that's good. That'll be all my movement.
Okay. So a number of these tribesmen turn their attention to the stone elemental in front of them now and begin working their way around it. Several of them hopping over the...
Katrina's gonna yell at them and say, "Get the tree! The gnomes are under the tree!"
Several of them leaping around the, essentially the corpse of the dead tree that is left. And once again, they all begin stabbing forward with their spears. But
Fuck.
every one of their spears, as it comes forward, does not manage to make impact. As they reroll with advantage, 3 of their spears manage to pierce through. 4. For not a whole lot of damage total, as their spears just seem to be slipping right off of the exterior of this creature. As Katrina, you can hear the voice of Shawl commanding the 2 on top of the elk to attack the tree as you have commanded. And once again, 4 more arrows go flying off from their bows in the direction of this tree, and 1 manages to hit, sinking deep into the wood as it does so. And as the barbarian himself charges his way forward, barely making it there with his move, and he swings madly with his axe and misses. As Shawl himself continues walking his way forward up to the side of the Earth Elemental, and he swings with his fist once and twice. And the first one, as it makes impact, crashes off a corner of the Earth Elemental's exterior rock-hard armor as he does so. The second swing is blocked by the Earth Elemental mid-swing. And with that, Urbender is up.
Okay. That Earth Elemental seems thoroughly surrounded.
Just a wee bit.
I'd say so.
Gonna step up to
I don't know,
there,
there's still a square missing.
and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the tree again.
All right.
2d8 and a DC 13 dex save. For 12 damage.
All right, so it rolled a 13, but with its excellent dexterity modifier, you managed to fire forth and for, you said 13 damage?
12 damage.
12 damage. Is that fire damage or radiant damage?
It is radiant damage.
All right.
Radiant fire.
So this time the holy light fires forth from your palms, and it slams into the front of the tree as it seems the withering blast it took from Mushi is effectively slowing its movement ever so slightly to throw it off as your blast explodes a chunk of the bark all around. Anything else you would like to do?
I think that'll be good for now.
All right. And with that, Katrina is up.
Gognar's still getting his shit rocked by this elemental, right?
No,
Yes.
no. It's actually the tree that's doing more damage than the damn elemental. Fucking tree.
The only issue is I can't get flanking on the tree. Can I flank with him in any way?
No, you'd have to be in the
The
building.
house is in the way.
House. Goddamn house. Yeah, so I might as well just do what I came here to do, which was save your ass.
Save
I will
it.
watch it burn, don't worry. I'll burn it to the ground.
Natural 20.
Woo!
I think that'll hit.
With the rapier. So this is
All right.
2 of those and 2 of those.
And magic damage.
All right. And then proficiency bonus is strength is 4. So 10, 8. That's 21 damage on the first strike.
Jesus.
Nice.
Second strike with the rapier.
Katrina carves off one of its hands.
Yes.
First
Second.
swing of this
And
rapier.
it grows back
Second.
another one because it's an earth.
Second strike misses.
All right.
Third one with the short sword. That's going to be an 18.
That's going to hit.
All right.
I think that a rapier would not slice so much as
Maybe it gets a bad
and that's,
name now.
Provincial.
8 damage.
All right. And that's with the short sword?
Non-magical, correct.
All right. So after just carving off the arm of this elemental, she reaches back and crashes her short sword across the front, and rocks begin to crumble off of its chest as it lets out this horrendous scream. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
I,
Cognar.
don't- I used my action surge back in the cave, right?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Against the last fucking elemental we
All right.
fought.
So I believe the door is under this corner, correct?
It is like underneath this tree.
I just wasn't sure where in relation.
Like, I think it's under like the base of the tree. I think like the tree like lifted up off its base.
Mhm.
He opened the door, crawled in, went back down because he's small. Because he's a halfling, so
Yeah.
he's small size, so it's easy for him to get under quick.
I've got a thing I want to try to do, but I don't want to do it unless I know I can get access to the door.
Are you gonna try to push it?
Yes. I want to push the tree. It's 5 feet. That's why I was wondering
Isn't
if it was
it-
in the corner or not.
Can you push something 2 size categories larger than you?
That's what I'm checking right now.
I don't think there's a size requirement for it.
There's not.
Grappling, they automatically succeed if they're one size larger than you. But I don't know about shove because
Maybe
it's
that's what I was
it's a
thinking
contested
of.
roll, so I don't know if it's
Yeah, it's 5th edition's a little different.
yeah, it's kind of weird in that combat. But if the door isn't in the corner, then I don't want to move them.
Target of your shove must be no more than one size larger.
Oh,
than you.
damn
Yeah,
it.
no, you can't
So
push
it's
it.
it's more than one size larger than a dwarf.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
What about a
This thing
raging
is
dwarf?
huge.
Right.
If you were a Duragar and were able to up your size, then you could definitely shove this
Alright,
tree.
fine.
But you're the other dwarf.
Dwarf. Fine. Can I prone a tree?
I don't think so.
Doesn't say anything about that. So I'm not doing anything to this elemental, so
I think the barbarians got it.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take the Oppie and I'm gonna move to that square. I don't know. My screen's showing half squares for some reason right now.
Yeah, so is mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna take the Oppie.
All right. All right. The earth elemental rises its arm upwards and slams towards you for a 20 total.
Yep.
Nice. $14 bludgeoning, half to 7 because you're raging.
All right. And I'm going to attempt to prone this tree.
All right.
With-
Real quick, any idea if the shoving prone has the same kind of requirement?
I don't know. Let me double check the feet.
That's the same as the shoving a creature.
Oh, is it?
You're shoving it backwards or shoving it prone.
Oh. Well, that was a waste of movement and taking damage. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just hit the fucking tree then.
Everybody knows trees are vulnerable to axes.
I
It's
don't,
science.
yeah. How about longswords? Let's try a longsword.
Especially longswords swung in an axe-like fashion.
That's oh well, that one's not gonna hit. That's a natural one.
That might hit.
That's a natural 2. I don't think those are hitting.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
All right.
I took some damage.
All right. So this tree whips its effectively tendrils about the area as it does so. And the first branch slams into the barbarian individual who made his way forward as an audible grunt of pain can be heard coming from the man as he takes the full force of this branch right into his chest. Subsequently, the earth elemental rises its arms up and slams one on either side of it. The first slamming into Katrina's direction, the second into number 1's direction. And Katrina, that is a natural 20 to hit for 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Okay. I want to mitigate some of that.
All right.
Where is my stupid fighting stuff?
As he just outright drops number 1.
Damn.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna reduce it by my superiority die plus my dex.
All right.
Which I'm at a D8. Nice. 7 plus 2 is 9 damage.
So from 24 down to 15.
Yay.
Oh, wicked.
Better.
Nice. And with that, Mushi, you are up.
I have 1 superiority die left. Because I used 1 last.
And you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted. How tall is this well right here?
Well's about like maybe 2.5 feet up. It's like not blocking your sight of what's beyond it.
Okay.
Especially with that
I
Earth
would
Elemental
try to-
standing up very tall, even over the individuals
Okay.
surrounding it.
Tell me if this will work or not, because I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to cast that on the elemental.
The Blight?
Dispel magic.
Oh, Dispel Magic.
Choose
I don't have any
one
more blight. I'm not
creature,
special like that.
object, or magical effect within the range. Any spell of 3rd level or
'Cause it-
lower on the target.
Because aren't they summoned technically? So wouldn't that be like a magical effect type thing?
Mushi, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, God.
That's
Okay.
interesting. I mean, you could have done that on the tree too. But
I thought about it, but I was
Fucking
really
trees.
curious about the elementals. What is that? The 16. Wait, I have a plus. I don't remember what it is. So that's a 19.
So Mushi, you fire off this Dispel Magic, and it slams into the chest of this Earth Elemental, and you can see the arcane rock that composes its structure slowly shimmer ever so slightly, and one of its arms that Katrina has already heavily damaged just falls right off of its form. As it remains standing after this shimmer ripples about its person.
So it kind of
Anything else you would like to do?
it's heartbroken. You broke its heart. Awesome.
Actually, can I use that and do it again?
You can target the
If
tree.
you want to use 3 sorcery points. Yeah.
So I can use 3 sorcery points and target that guy again.
No, you have to
It
target
has
a
to be for the
different
same
creature.
target.
What?
I thought that's the same creature.
No, it has to.
Second
a
creature
second
in range
creature.
of the
Okay.
same spell.
You can do it to the tree.
I will target
You
the
can
tree.
try the tree.
Yay!
I get another Arcana check from you.
Oh God, no! That one was lucky. Here, I'll do it on here because I turned my camera off. I just realized that, and I felt bad for you guys not seeing it. There.
All right.
Hey.
So Yushi, you take a moment and concentrate as the magic that erupted about the Earth Elemental lunges forward towards the tree, and the tree, you can see the magic slam into the bark of the tree, but it doesn't have the same rippling effect that the Earth Elemental did.
He had 3 more points and I would have done something.
Anything else you would like to do?
I will use the rest of my movement and kind of hang out by these goats over here.
All right.
We're
You
good.
hear a familiar as you make your way nearest them.
I love goats. They're so much more nice than oxen. Should have bought a goat.
4 and 5. As these guys swing their spears, and with advantage, one of them the one with advantage manages to make purchase. Otherwise, their spears once again just scrape off the side of this elemental. As their spears deal. Something and I brought up the web code for this page. Okay. The Shawl himself slams his fist into the base of this tree, or not the tree, the Earth Elemental, and it continues to take damage in this fashion as the Rangers fire off more shots in the direction of the remaining tree, and 3 arrows make purchase for 19 damage. And Barbarian, Berserker Man, once again swings his axe, but the tree effectively shrugs it off like it were nothing. In fact, Grbender is up.
And Grbender's going to do what he's been doing.
It's working.
He's going to hit this tree for, let's see how much damage. Ooh, 14 damage.
Nice.
DC 13 save.
Of course.
Shit, not making that.
And he's going to yell out, "Focus on the tree!"
If they move, they die.
Sorry, Defender. I get distracted so easily. There's so much happening out here. I don't even know what I'm walking into. I'm like, oh, tree. Oh, elemental. Oh, barbarians. Oh my god, what's happening? As we yell across the battlefield.
Trina.
Okay, so Cognar's there now.
Mm-hmm.
These half squares are fucking with me.
So you can't run through the enemy's
Right.
squares.
But I can get to there, which is flanking with Cognar, right?
So like, yeah,
There.
that corner-ish, yeah.
So can I make that? I can, right?
So
It's 35 to right there.
it is like 40, a little more than 40.
I can go 40. Can I cut it at all?
I
35.
will say yes.
Okay.
That's a
So,
bear.
well, yeah. So first, I'm gonna take a swing at the Earth Elemental with my short sword.
All right.
I'm not flanking with anybody. Oh, hey, that's gonna hit. That's a 23.
That hits.
I get sneak attack on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do. You got allies within 5 feet.
All right. So that's 3 damage.
Woo!
Woo! That'll be
And
enough for you to run away from it.
And then, since I'm going to be entering the tree's threatened range, I'm going to use another one of my superiority die for a move I haven't used yet. So it is called Evasive Footwork. So when you move, you can expend 1 superiority die, rolling the die and adding the number rolled to your AC until you stop moving.
So real quick, just entering their movement space doesn't give them an attack of opportunity against you.
I thought he has reach.
He does.
The reach mechanic in 5e doesn't work like Pathfinder.
So, like, if you're still 10 feet away from him, he can still swing at you and even walk 10 feet by you. And you won't get the attack of opportunity on him if he were to leave that area because he's still 10 feet away, but you can still...
Right, but I'm going to be entering... I'm not talking about the Earth Elemental. I'm talking about the tree. I'm going to be entering the tree's threatened range, right? And it gets an attack on me.
The only opportunity attack you can get is if you leave an enemy's threat range, not when you.
Oh,
enter
so
it.
entering
like,
the zone doesn't get them attacks of
entering
opportunity.
that area, no problem. If you leave that zone, then you have a problem.
Unless he's got the Sentinel feat, allows you to attack somebody who
Well,
enters
that's
your threat
very
range.
different. Oh, okay.
Yes. No. So
Okay.
you
Well,
want to stay close. You don't want to run away, but you've got the thing to run away, so you're fine.
Right. Then I will not do that then. Okay.
Just
Well,
run into him.
just going to run into him. All right, so here we go. First attack. It's going to be a 20, not natural.
All right. That hits.
I already got sneak attack this turn.
Yep.
Do I get sneak attack on a new enemy?
You do not. Just once
Okay.
per turn.
All right, nice. So that's 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Second attack. That's going to be a 11.
11 misses.
Yeah.
As
And-
you plunge your sword deep into the wound that Mushi left behind, as you slice your short sword across the exterior of its trunk. It does still seem to be fairly solid.
And that is my turn.
All right, Cognar.
All right.
At least I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I
flanking
needed
as well.
that because
Yep.
my shit don't work otherwise. All right, so I'm gonna hit him with the longsword.
All right.
Twice. And I'm flanking, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Advantage. That is a 19.
19 hits.
All right, we'll just do the second one as we go. That's an 18 plus a whole bunch, so I hit that one too. D8 plus 10. Oh, that is 19 damage
All right.
of regular old slashing damage.
Is that total or just the first one?
No, that was total. 19 total.
Okay. Cognar, how do you want to drop this
Oh.
giant awakening tree?
I want to
Don't
belch in his
stop.
face, and I want to cut out the legs on my side, so that way it'll fall in the direction of the earth elemental. Hoping that it
Alright.
might hit him.
So as you do so, the tree begins to collapse and fall in this direction. Doesn't fall nearly as far as you would have hoped, but it does collapse, and in doing so reveals the door that it was straddled on.
Okay, so that was both attacks. I'm going to use my movement to try to get down into the cellar.
All right. So that's 7.5. Stand by. Are you going in?
I'm going in.
All right.
And I'm telling everyone, I'm going in! Because that's what
Right.
Cognar does. Oh god, where'd you
That's not
take
good.
it?
So, Lucas, if you can, scroll to the south as far as you can, and then to the left a little bit.
Oh!
And
Oh!
the 10 feet of your movement, that's where you currently are. There's a very grimy basement that looks to be fairly frequently used, as the shelves all around you are lined with all sorts of knickknacks. Various seeds, you can smell fertilizer, a couple of barrels of something. They are not labeled, but the basement itself does seem to go before you and then dart to the left.
Okay. Cognar does not think. So I am going to go ahead and move into the basement. And
All right.
so that are these half tiles as well, or is I'm getting confused here.
I think it's all half tiles
Okay.
because it's just roll 20 is half
So
tiles.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You find yourself being squeezed by the close proximity of a number of these shelves, and
Figures.
effectively it counts as difficult terrain, as you're squeezing yourself through this small, narrow opening.
Even being a dwarf,
Much-
that's great.
Too small for you, but not small enough for a halfling.
Okay. All right. So then I used, 10 to get down, so I get
Yeah, so
25, so I get 4
there's
squares.
15.
All right, so that's 25, and I think that's 35 there. Right?
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope. That's it.
What is your passive perception?
That is a really good question. It is probably not the greatest. 14.
You can hear what sounds like small voices, like hushed, whispering voices, echoing somewhere down here, as well as what sounds like a dragging noise.
Like a crate or something being dragged across?
You're
that kind
not
of thing?
something being scraped across stone.
Scraping. Okay, cool. That's it.
All right. So the earth elemental rises its fists up and slams down once, twice at numbers 5 and number 4. Manages to hit both of them. As 5 goes down, 4 lives to tell the tale.
Really?
Takes,
Wow.
surprisingly, yes.
Good
As-
for.
You go, number 4.
4 takes the brunt force of this impact, and you can still hear the wheezing, gasping breath as possibly the entirety of his rib cage is crushed under this blow, but he is barely clinging on to his life. And Cognar, down below, the scraping sound continues for a moment before it stops.
Okay, does it sound like it's on the other side of the shelving system?
It sounds like it is coming from the left of the screen. Yes.
Okay.
From where specifically, you can't quite put a finger on it.
Right, but I don't. It sounds like it's on the same level. Does it sound like it's
It
above
does
or below?
sound like it's echoing about in this basement.
Sweet.
All right. With that, Mushi is up.
Okay. I'm going to aim for this elemental
All right.
and do that. And I want to reroll both of those ones, please.
All right.
So what is that? A D.
Nice.
What? Why is that
Why-
rolling 2d3?
That's what I was about to ask. Why is it
That should
2d3?
be 2d6s.
That's supposed to be 2d6s.
So real quick,
But
change
I'm
that on
re-rolling
your
them.
sheet. But yeah, since you're re-rolling them,
Since you rolled 2 1s anyway.
There's that.
okay.
Anyway,
Now, would you like to re-roll that one?
I would love to reroll that one.
Okay.
So then we'll reroll
A 6.
that one. And I got one.
All right.
I was meant to have a one on that roll.
Yes,
guys.
you were.
So these 3 rays of flame fire forth from your hand, each one in the direction of the earth elemental. One and another slam into it as it rises what's left of its one hand left, and it seems to block the blast to the third one. Anything else you would like to do?
That's really all I can do right now. Yeah,
All
I'm good.
right. All right. That wasn't cute.
Real
That's the
quick, I'm gonna roll
barbarians.
this and make sure I fixed it right, though. Just
Okay.
I'm not retarded.
Okay, so Mushi's gonna cheat and get an extra attack, guys.
No big deal, no big deal.
Just
Okay.
because she wasn't here last week, okay?
I got it.
Make
It's
up for
totally
lost
cool.
time.
I mean, I might as well.
All right.
Might as well.
So
We're good.
3 and number 4.
Carry on.
You would have been screwed if you would have came with us last week.
I was busy
So-
playing with my ox, guys. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Number 3 rises his spear up, and it once again shinks off the side of the Earth Elemental's armor. As number 4, from his position on the ground, has great difficulty rising his own spear up and stabbing in the direction of the Elemental. Rolls a natural 1 on his attack as he just drops the spear and clutches his chest in utter agony. As
Fucking
Shaw Rageheart rises his fists up and in quick succession once again slams each fist into the elemental, dealing 16 points of damage on the first, and a natural 20 on the second. Going to town on this earth elemental with his bare fist. As the berserker barbarian makes his way forward to the open doors right behind Cognar. 15 feet. So Cognar, this guy, the doors are immediately shadowed behind you, and this figure, the tattooed individual whom you clutched very tightly to before, is immediately at your back.
You made yourself a friend. I'm so proud of you.
You know how us dwarf barbarians love men in basements, apparently.
Tattoos.
As the Rangers fire their shots at the only target they have left, 3 of them explode and splinter upon making impact. The third was a natural 20 as the arrow sinks deep into the earth elemental's figure. With that, Grbender is up.
Okay. Render's making a sprint for the door.
All right.
It's 40 feet till he gets there.
I just
Alright.
see like
Are you
Gurbinder
using,
walk like striding through the door in my head.
All right. Are you using a dash to keep moving or staying right
I'm
there?
going all the way, making the
All right.
double move.
Double down.
So 40 feet gets you. So go ahead and scroll down and then to the left a little bit.
Almost all the way to the left.
Almost all the way to the bottom end to the left.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, and once you make it down to the base of the stairs, anywhere further, like to the south here, is difficult terrain, so your movements have because you're squeezing through these tightly packed shelves.
All right.
But you come up on the backs of Cognar and this barbarian. You guys effectively form a train.
Please don't
Anything
move like
else you
that.
would like to do?
Human centipede.
Remember, we're only after the old one.
And
With
Bartholomew.
that, Katrina is up.
You never told me you should do this. I'm after an elemental right now, guys.
Yeah, I'll stick outside with Mushi then if you guys are down there because I'm just going to get stuck. So I'm going to rush over here, standing on the bodies of my dead comrades. 4's on the ground, right?
4
Weaponless.
is on the ground looking rough, but he does give you advantage still. So he's still alive.
Yeah, but 3 actually has his weapon out and is fighting.
Yes.
Okay, so on this
Either way,
I'll
they
go
both
there.
give you advantage.
Yeah, but I don't care about that mechanically.
Okay.
now I'm just being picky about where I want to go because, you know, that guy actually has a weapon and that guy doesn't. Anyways, I'm just going to
I
say...
mean, Thor did survive a full force punch from this Earth Elemental, and he's still
All right.
breathing.
So first
Technically,
strike,
if you want to be really picky, you can go right here because you have that as your advantage, and that thing's not going to go away. So.
first strike
That's
is
the
a,
enemies, though.
is a 19 to hit with the rapier.
19. That hits.
All right, so that's going to be 10, 15 damage.
15 damage. Nice.
Second strike with the rapier is going to be a 25.
That's going to hit.
That's less damage. That's 5 damage. Last
All right.
strike with the short sword. It's going to be a 16 to hit.
That's going to miss. As once again, your short sword just sparks right off the side of him.
And that's it for me.
All right. That Cognar.
Oh, Cognar
The
is
hallway lies before you.
now. Can I see anything past this shelving system?
You see
Does
what
it
looks to be a
through?
corner just to the right.
Okay, so I can't see through the shelves.
You can't see through the shelves.
Okay.
No.
All right, so I think with my movement, let's see, that's 20.
So if you want, you can click on your token and then just use your arrow keys and just go for like 5 feet movements for that,
Two.
since your movement is halved. So 5, 10 feet of movement to get you to there.
Right, and then that's 20. I can't get past with the arrows.
Because you got that shelf there. You're essentially bumping into that shelf.
Right. Okay, so I think that's 20. Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20.
right. All right. And then I'm going to, I should be able to just get around the corner. So right there-ish, there. I want to look up the ladder as I'm walking by and see if I see, is that a
All
ladder
right.
or is that something,
It is a ladder placed there on the wall.
does it look open? Does it go up to something?
It looks like it goes right up to the ceiling there.
No trapdoor.
No trapdoor to be seen.
Okay.
It looks like the ladder is essentially here in storage.
Do I see anything? I don't see any opponents, correct?
You see more of these shelves lining the walls on either side of you, and once again, it seems to turn off to the left.
All right.
See another ladder further down, once again placed up against the wall
I want
in a
to.
very similar fashion to the one you just passed.
Is there anything breakable on the shelf?
And there are several pots and the like.
I would like to
If you
slam
would like to
one
just
with
kind
my
of start
fist.
smashing those up.
I'm pissed.
All right.
I'm breaking things as we're going through. And hopefully I take 1 point of damage. I'm attacking the shelves because I'm pissed. I'm trying to push my way through and just frustrated. If not, I will hurt myself. I will goad myself into attacking.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Oh shit! With advantage because I'm
You
raging.
slam your fist into this pot up against the wall.
15.
All right, so your fist slams into this wall and goes right through the wood of the shelf. And you can see, poking your eyes through the hole your fist made, you can see more of these shelves past this row.
It's gonna be a great day for you.
Oh god, I might have to just juggernaut this shit and go through the shelves. All right. Oh wait, that was. I guess that was my action, right? To attack.
Essentially, yeah.
All right. Well, I've got a second attack. Can I try to attack through the shelves since I broke it so easily?
You can go ahead and try to roll me. Yeah, go ahead and roll me another or a longsword attack.
Longsword attack. All right. Let's do red. 18.
18. So go ahead and roll damage.
Woo! 7 damage.
All right. So you begin swinging and swinging your sword, and you start slowly but surely cleaving up these shelves. Grbender, you hear what sounds like a fight of commotion going on just on the other side of these shelves that you're at, as pots and clay and glassware is shattering and being broken, as Cognar is just going to town on these shelves just out of Gurbender's sight line. But effectively, that does drop Cognar's rage.
It does.
Because the shells are not, in fact, a creature.
Okay, but what if one of the shards came and stabbed him?
Right in the eye!
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these shells did not animate upon being attacked.
Stab. Like, I mean, what if like one of them stabbed him and like some blood spewed and then he was enraged even more?
No. I'm trying to abuse mechanics.
Damn it, Cognar, there's an elemental out here. You can't drop your rage.
Well, you know, I got 2 more for the day. We're good.
You're lucky you don't have an earring, so I can't yell at you.
I would turn the earring off.
So, Grbender, now that you have made your own way down here, you can hear these small voices kind of chattering, faintly echoing throughout this room. You're not quite sure what they're saying, but you can hear these tiny voices over the clattering of destruction that Cognar is making down here. And with that, Mushi is up.
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to aim towards my great friend. Which is the elemental, by the way. I'm debating between 2. Did the Dispel Magic, like, really do anything other than he lost an arm? Like, was it actually beneficial?
You're not entirely sure.
Well, then I will do my Scorching Ray.
All right.
Oh, God, none of those hit. Except for maybe 1.
All right.
That's a
So you
terrible.
fire forth these 3 rays of flame once again from your palm of your hand. The first one is blocked by its remaining arm as it raises it up, and the second 2 make impact upon its chest, dealing 12 points of fire damage as it does so. Anything else you would like to
That's not too bad. I'll just keep kind of dancing around this area.
do?
Then we'll move to there.
Let's see. These guys once again rise. 4 and 3 raise their spears up, making impact with them as they do so. 4 manages to scoop his spear back up and plunge forward with all he's got left in his little heart. He stabs forward at the creature, and his spear makes impact. as does number 3's spear.
You're welcome,
As
boy.
As Shaw coils back with his fists and one after another slams into this beast before him. And the first hit is blocked by the stone elemental's fist as the second slams upward into what is effectively its gut. And once again, this blue light pulses through his hand and radiates throughout the large earthen elemental. As it does so, the rock structure that is composed of the stone elemental slowly begins to wither and turn to dirt before turning to sand and effectively crumbling apart in front of Katrina's very eyes. As Shaw begins making his way towards the basement, Bender, the doors are once again shadowed behind you as Shaw is seen making his way down. And 10, 20, 25. And with that, Bender is up.
Okay.
Nope.
Whoa, whoa.
10, 20, 30 feet. It's all difficult terrain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
10, oh, I think I make it past Cognar. Okay.
All right.
There he is.
That's it.
So, Bender, you make your way around the corner, and you can just see Cognar going to town with these shelves. His long sword is drawn, and you can see sweat just dripping from his brow as broken pots and clay, glassware, and various metal appendages of God only knows what it once was, scattered all about the floor as the shelving unit in front of him is slowly chipped away.
Cognar,
What?
find the old man. Leave the shelves alone.
I can't move through this mess.
And Katrina, with that, you are up.
I'm going to dash down into the cellar. So
All right.
let's see. Hold on. So let's do this. So dashing. So that's what, 10 feet to the cellar. Okay, and then
Yeah.
I'm not.
And scroll all the way down and to the left a little bit as you come immediately up to the back of Barbarian Man, whom you guys awoken in the tomb, and use 5 more feet of your movement to push your way past it.
Okay. Can you drag me down there? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, so 5 feet. Or did you already squeeze me past him? Okay.
Yeah.
So then one.
As the only
that's
light
5
that you can see down here is radiating off of Grabender's light spell that is still present that he cast back in the tomb.
40.
And then effectively, are you using half speed?
Well, I dashed,
Okay.
and I have mobility. So,
All right.
so that puts me there.
All right. Cool beans. And with
Man.
that, Cognar,
Okay.
I think that's about all.
unless there was something else.
No, I think that's about it.
All right.
All right.
Cognar is going to move. So I can get to 15.5 with 35 movement.
All right.
So that gets me to the corner. Yeah, something like that. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to double move. I'm going to go around the corner.
All right.
So, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, well.
All right. So Cognar, you make your way around these shelves, and you can see the hole where you punched through to your left, and to the right, more of these shelves lined with various doodads, and another one of these ladders placed very similar to the other two, leaning up against the far wall, but on the far wall, you no longer see another turn to the left nor to the right.
Okay. And looking back at this
As
ladder.
well, Ognar, can I get a wisdom save from you?
You had to pick that one. All right.
Two of them, actually.
2 wisdom saves?
2 wisdom saves.
Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, hey. 17 and a 19.
Right. Just double check something.
And looking back at this ladder, do I see any? Do I see any like openings that look like?
You don't see any trapdoor or anything up top of it. No.
Same with this one over here. I don't see any.
There's no
openings.
indication of any sort.
But I heard scrapings and okay. Is there any way I could have like? No, never mind.
All right, so Cognar, something out of your sight behind you takes a swipe at you. As passing your saves, you still manage to take 12 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Okay.
Radiant damage.
Ouchies.
But you do not have eyes upon whatever it was that did this damage to you.
All right. With getting attacked, I'm going to go into a rage. So I'll roll this for my bonus.
All right.
And I don't have any more movement. I've already used my double action. That's it.
All right.
Something is attacking in here. Can't see it.
All right, Mushi.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna have to use a double movement to get there, though. So
All right.
it'll be 40 to get there, and then the rest to get in there.
All right, so 40. And then 45 gets you past this guy. But now everybody's down here. Yay.
Hey, we're all inside. So 45 gets me past that guy.
Yeah, 45 gets you to there.
45, 50, 55. So I think I can go to there. And we're good.
So is that with half movement for each one of these spaces down here?
Oh, no. No, it's
Because you're
not
having
realized.
to squeeze your way past these shelves.
So I think
As you
I
are
can get
clearly
to, like,
too big
there.
for the intended size creature to fit through these areas.
I think that's as far as I can get them.
All right.
I think you're on me, Ryan.
What?
No, you're good. You were just really still.
I'm not saying anything.
He's thinking.
He was like
All right.
dead still. I didn't see anything, so I thought he froze. But we're
The
good.
last thing I heard from you was "and I'll." So I was waiting.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe my internet froze. Yeah, but I was saying that I'll go there. I think I might be able to go a little bit further, but I think right there will be good. So we're good
All
there.
right. Okey-doke.
That's my movement. So we're good.
Okey-doke. So with that, our barbarian friend goes to there. 25 to get there. It's 30 to get there. As five. 30. As far as he can make it. Okay. And that.
Does he get grabby grab too?
You hear a hearty scream as blood splats across the side of you, Cognar, as he screams in pain. But once again, there's no sign of any attackers, but he does take a significant amount of damage. Bender. As he does scream out, "Show yourselves, cowards!"
I'm going to keep something up.
All right.
20,
This is comical.
30.
Do I hear this too, or am I too far away?
You absolutely hear this guy scream that out.
Just making sure.
Please don't fireball inside the basement.
What's the worst that could happen?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could survive it, but please don't.
You know she's going to.
Please do. I would love to see
Only
that.
because you told me not to.
Oh, that means my plan's working.
Because I'll double move.
All right.
Take us to there.
All right. With that, Katrina is up.
Okay, so this is all double movement now, right?
Yes.
Because I'm not dashing, so
Unless you dash.
unless I dash, so I can make it. I'll just keep up with Gerbender then.
All right. Anything else?
Can I see anything there?
You
Should roll a perception.
You can barely see around the corner to see the barbarian guy in front of Gerbender bleeding profusely from wounds he did not have a second ago.
That's all I can
And the
do.
barbarian guy is looking pretty rough right now.
Also, as part of my action, or my turn, I also want to yell out, Wigan, reveal yourself, or your family may suffer.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise. Sorry.
Gerbender, if that's meant as a threat, roll me an intimidation check. If it's not, roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh. Do
Yeah, it's
it.
more of a persuasion.
Yeah, Gerbender wouldn't like
Either way,
somebody.
you have to roll.
Please threaten somebody, Gerbender. It would be so awesome.
Please be a natural 20.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Persuasion plus 4.
Come
You got
on.
this.
That would
I
be a
can't see
10.
it.
Aw.
All
Oh.
right.
Nothing.
So Gerbender shouts this out as earnestly as he can, hoping that his intended audience can hear these shouts. With that, Cognar is up.
All right, so I'm gonna do a quick look around. Do I see anything Can I see through the shelves on the left? Can I see past the ladder? Just taking
Real quick, can you repeat that? I started to get robot voice.
Okay, I just want to take a quick look around to see if I can see anything out of the ordinary.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
That is that's 6 plus something. That's -1. 5.
Cognar, you're looking around and you're getting pissed off that you're being attacked by something you can't see again. You've been through this before and it didn't go so well for the party. And so you're incredibly distracted, but you see more of these freaking clay pots and glassware and all sorts of this shit all around down here.
All right, so my movement is 35, so I could get to the ladder with double movement. But I didn't see any kind of trapdoors or anything.
No trapdoor or anything. It's just solid floor up above.
All right. I'm going to yell at this barbarian to get out of my way, and I'm going to actually try to push him with my shield. I'm going to smack him with my shield as I move past him.
Back up to the north.
Yep, I'm going back towards Gerbender.
All right.
So I would like to attack him for being a wuss and getting in my way.
Like with the shove or the knocking prone, or
I want
your long
to
sword?
improve improvised weapon shield. I want to hit him with my shield as I go past him. Can I do that? Just smack him with my shield
Absolutely.
as I go.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Woohoo! 19.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Get out of my way!
And
Should be a D4, right? Improvised.
go ahead and roll me a D4 plus your 2 for raging plus your strength modifier.
D4 plus 5. I do more than the damage die. That's great. Okay, that's 6 damage.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. That was.
Real quick, can I also get 2 more wisdom saves from you?
Fuck. All right. That's a 16 and a 7.
All right. So this time you feel the presence all about you, and
Great.
members.
This is the way Cognar's gonna go out. This is
As
fantastic.
you take 22 points of radiant damage, half to 11 because you are now raging.
That's good.
And-
That would have killed me.
Gerbender, you can see what you immediately recognize as a number of spiritual guardians popping out through the walls, raking their blades through Cognar, and disappearing behind the walls once again. Each coming from a different direction. A spell you are relatively familiar with yourself.
Indeed.
Where the hell are these guys? And I guess that's it. That's all I'm doing.
All right. So, Cognar, Gerbender, and Katrina can hear a small voice coming from the other side of these shelves that Cognar is up against. And it says, "You brought those barbarians here. Why don't you do something about it rather than killing us small folk? I promise I can make it worth your while. I've got information, you know. All sorts of things about that cult, that Helen Ray bitch, and how you can get in there. But it's going to cost you their lives, not mine. Killing me does you no good. Get out of here and leave my family alone." Oh, with that, Mushi is up.
So, I heard all of that, yes.
Mushi, you did not. No.
I did not. Oh, okay. Well, then I will continue forward. I'm going to go around this man. Oh, but I only get half movement, right?
Yes.
So I can go to there. And I'll kind of poke my head around the corner, like, just kind of looking, not really having anything to say. Unless, I'll do a double movement, screw it. I have nothing to do. So,
All
I
right.
can go to there. Perfect.
So dead.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's all I can do for now.
Yeah.
I see nothing. So not there.
So you can see these spectral warriors popping through the walls once again. And
I can?
no.
Gerbender.
Oh,
Gerbender, Cognar,
No.
and
Oh.
Katrina can, as they pop out through the wall, and the berserker whom Cognar just attacked with his own shield gets hit
Don't tell me he dies.
for damage. He's looking incredibly rough, barely standing up on his legs as he shouts out, begins screaming, charging his way forward, and just begins attacking the shelves around him wildly.
That's what I'm talking about.
And manages to destroy the shelves Cognar started
So now there's an opening?
his work on. So now, it's a wall right there.
Still difficult
And-
terrain, but at least we can see.
Difficult terrain, but you guys can see. So Mushi, the shelves to your left, as you come running up this narrow corridor, just explode and crumble to the floor near you. And it
What
reveals
is
this enraged
happening?
barbarian on the other side who is furiously swinging all about.
Guys, I was sleeping like not even moments ago. What did I walk into?
As
Business as usual, Mushi.
I thought we were looking for a fire witch. What happened?
Ooh. Ghostly guy. Talk later.
As the barbarian man continues to make his way forward, Shal Rageheart stepping over the rubble as he raises his fists and begins attacking the wall in front of him. And it was a natural one. And a 20 total. And he just begins going to town on this wall as he says, "The Desecrator is behind here." And with that, Revender is up.
I was close.
Okay, did the voices seem to be coming from like immediately behind us, like up there, or is
Like
it coming?
the wall to the left of Cognar.
Okay, it's over here
behind
somewhere.
there.
I'm going to call out. Why should we trust you? You attacked us twice already.
Voice response, "You would trust these barbarian filth over me? I had no idea you'd summon forth a demon when I sent you into that tomb."
Katrina's gonna shout at him, and she's gonna say, "Aren't you the one that summoned the elemental to kill us in that tomb? You bastard!"
"I summoned it to attack the demon you summoned to save my own life."
Yeah, well, now my life is worth more than yours, and yours is forfeit. You
Can I
attacked
do
me
some
first.
sort of insight check to try and understand what's going on?
Yushi, you essentially hear all of this happening. You have no target. You can insight Katrina if you would like, or Revender, but otherwise you don't have
Insight the other guy.
target to kind of read their face. Like, this voice isn't going to be enough for you to kind of make out their
I
intention.
thought this whole wall was demolished and I can see him now.
That's not the guy that's talking.
That's
Oh,
a
Yeah,
barbarian guy.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there.
While
I
all
am
that's
so
going
lost.
on, I want to
never mind.
see if I can do an inspection without getting too close to the wall and look for like signs of a secret door or something.
Revender, go ahead and roll me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Ooh, investigation disadvantage. That's gonna be rough.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was so good, yet so bad.
okay. Well, one of them was a natural 20. One of them was a 4
Plus.
plus a negative
Plus?
1.
-1. What?
we aren't very good on the investigations.
Revender, you are fairly amazed at the fact that somebody else is capable of summoning these same spiritual guardians as you are. And
Okay.
you were kind of patiently waiting, staring at the wall where you saw them disappear into, waiting for them to pop up again.
Well, I'm gonna take some movement back to there and kind of wait.
All right. So it's still difficult terrain over that
Yeah, that's what.
destroyed wall.
Yeah.
That was my
Okay.
full
Okay.
movement.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
As a okay, Katrina.
Okay, so the voice is coming from the other side of which wall?
Next to me.
Next to you, this wall.
Yeah. But the ghostly guy said it's behind the wall that he's standing next to.
It's behind.
And your light source is slowly walking away from you.
This is bad. I'm drinking coconut rum again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stop
nice.
that.
Mm,
Remember, the first step is admitting you have a problem.
it was very bad. This time I've got electrolytes, so I'm alright.
Thank God.
I think I will just stick with Gerbender. Are you leaving Gerbender?
Nope, just waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Is anyone still getting attacked?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that both of the barbarians are about to.
All three of us?
And they're getting attacked through the walls by the spiritual guardians.
Yep. Swing a sword at that.
Which I'm very familiar with, has a 15-foot radius.
I'm fine.
It does indeed.
So I should be out of range, which is why I stepped here.
Okay. Does it look like, so is there a solid wall behind this, or does it look like that shelf can get pushed over?
More of these shelves. What's behind the shelves, you have no idea. But it looks very similar in appearance to the several rows you guys have already made your way through.
Can I take out my fan and try to blow the shelves over with a gust of wind?
You can certainly try, but you got these two barbarians in front of you.
It'll just blow them to the side. They'll be fine.
You're
Running
welcome to
out of the
try.
way.
If
Do
anything,
it.
it'll blow them out of
You
these
don't
spiritual
care. Do it.
No, I don't care at all about them,
Do
really. This
it.
is all their fault anyways.
If
So,
you don't blow it out of the way, I'm gonna burn the place to the ground.
So she's gonna
let it
take
go.
out. She's gonna put away her short sword, take out her fan, and she's gonna whip her fan in the straight line this way and try to blow down the shelves.
All right, that's a straight line just to the left.
Well, it's more like right in front of me. So just I want to
Right.
blow down these shelves. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling we really don't care what happens to the barbarians.
Is that a 30-foot or more?
Yeah, 30 feet, 10 feet wide.
All right. Gracias.
I remember that bridge all too well.
Which bridge?
All
The
right.
bridge.
Oh, that bridge.
Ooh.
Oh, this is fired. I thought it was wind.
No,
It is wind.
it's,
Oh,
it's,
As
okay.
you
it's holy wind.
begins flapping this fan, and a very familiar gust erupts in front of Katrina, blowing the remains of the pottery and glassware that Gognar had destroyed all about the room, as it's whipped up in a flurry. As the barbarian man who's punching away at this wall takes a moment to look over his shoulder before ignoring the wind and continuing to punch away at the wall as it slowly starts to give way.
Oh, God.
Hi, Dalkin!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
When you say slowly,
It's crumbling.
Like there's
piece
an
by
opening,
piece.
both punched away and blasted backwards,
okay,
that you guys can see now. Should be able to see now.
but maybe not. So, like, can we make it through it, or is it just see through it?
You, Gravender, where you are, you can. You can see more of these, more crates, barrels, and boxes of varying degrees and what might be another ladder further in the distance.
Okay.
I am going to take this moment to ask everyone, these people accepted us into their homes. Why are we fighting them now? What did I miss?
Well, Mushi,
I'm just gonna look at Mushi. Just follow my lead.
When we went to investigate that tomb we were talking about.
We don't have time to explain.
You have 6 seconds.
Isn't it a free action to talk?
6 seconds.
On your
Yes, for
turn.
6
Yes.
seconds.
As this is happening, Cognar, can I get another wisdom save from you? Just one. This
Oh,
time.
well, yeah, that probably going to put me down. Just one? Or two?
Just one.
Oh.
Just one.
Natural 20. Do I avoid it?
You do not.
Damn.
As the spiritual guardians once again, in reduced number, course their way through the walls and slice through you, dealing 6 points of radiant damage
Half to
with
3?
their blades.
Half to 3?
That was 13 half to 6
Okay.
because you're raging.
Oh, God.
So I think at this point, Cognar looks pretty messed up.
Cognar is looking very messed up.
Cognar's running
I
on
would say.
Red Bull and 3 days of no
Oh,
sleep.
God. I've been there. It's not worth it.
Cognar should come towards the healer.
As Katrina continues explaining to Mushi.
All right, so it's my turn, right?
Katrina, continue, please.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Everyone froze.
Every 6 so the asshole little gnome tried to collapse the cave in on us with an elemental and trap us in here with this lovely barbarian man.
That's 6 seconds. Okay, we're good.
That's not the whole story.
That was
but
more
that's-
like
I'm
10.
so
but-
I was gonna
confused.
say that's not the whole story, but that's 6 seconds of it.
That's the condensed version.
This is gonna be so confusing. I don't know what's happening at all right now.
All right, so it's Cognar's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cognar is going to run into the wall of wind.
All right.
So that should be half my movement. Take me on the wind!
So that's what, 40 feet of movement to get there?
That's
Man.
half. That's
Cognar-
35.
Weren't you just bitching about how you're almost dead and then you don't come over here for healing?
Cognar is almost
An
dead and
idiot.
Raging. He is an idiot. I got a 9 intelligence. Of course he's an idiot.
Once again, Cognar throws himself into this gust of wind, and can I get, I believe it's a strength save from you.
Sure. Can I willingly go through it?
You can willingly,
I
yes.
want to willingly be taken by the wind.
All right.
I know how these things work.
So
I
the
did too. I
blast
ended up on top of a tower. Don't do it.
10 or
15.
15. It should be a 15-foot push. I'll double check it though.
15 feet away.
Yes.
All right. So, Cognar, you were slammed through this entryway, taking a chunk of the shelf with you as you go.
Yes.
As you are blasted forward and manage to take
Too much damage. Now you're dead.
Yep.
6 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage,
Oh.
half to 3 because you're raging. As you are forced through this opening, can I get another wisdom save from you?
All right. Well, I'm down. Damn, that was good
Oh,
too.
no.
19. I was gonna do something
19.
cool. Yeah.
Cognar, you feel yourself take 10 points of radiant damage
Yeah.
as more of these spectral warriors race their way through you.
Can I be
Make
hit by the
contact
same thing
as-
twice in one turn?
Two different
Two
people.
different spells. As now before Cognar goes unconscious in this room, he now sees 2 individuals near the wall and 2 near the far wall.
Doesn't matter.
As his eyes blink closed and he goes unconscious.
You know what is going to matter? The fact that they will attack you even while you're unconscious.
I know.
That's 2 automatic death saves.
I did not know that I was gonna get hit again.
Per hit. Per hit.
Yeah.
All right. So,
That's all right.
our buddy Watson here is going to fire off.
I like that. That's all right. I've already got 3 more characters made.
Two arrows come flying out of the gap, and each one slams into the chest of this barbarian man who was summoned forth, and he does not seem to take any kind of notice as he is slowly pulling this opening larger and wider as he makes his way forward. Wigan's voice is very audibly terrified at this point in time as he begins speaking out, "You, get this one out of here and I'll give you whatever it is you need." As a small voice can be heard, "Don't eat a lot this. Get you system welcome to it." As and 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 with that, Mushi is up.
Okay, well, I'm still slightly confused as to what's happening. So, we're trying to kill this family. We're on the barbarian side.
Just
there are
Wiggins.
trees.
Just
there are
Wiggins.
elementals.
Just the old man.
We're killing the old man.
Killing the old man.
Where's the old man at?
He's the one yelling on the other side that just... Cognar's down!
Cognar's down. Okay, God, okay, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, no, Katrina saw you.
Oh.
So I'm here. Does the wind pick me up here? Because
So Mushi, immediately in front of your face, this gust of wind continues to blast its way forward. In a sight you are relatively familiar with after the Scarlet Wind Hall.
So I can make it to right there, correct? Would that be 30 feet?
But still half movement until you get beyond right there.
Okay, yeah, so that was like 10,
And unless you
15,
get pushed,
20.
then you are shoved. So as soon as you go
I-
into the wind tunnel, you make a strength save. If you want to choose to fail it, you get thrown forward 15 feet and are knocked prone.
I am going to try this. Go into the wind tunnel to save my dear friend. Which I need to do a strength save.
Strength saving throw, yes.
You think of Cognar as a dear friend?
I don't have any of them.
So Mushi, you yourself are blasted forward.
wow.
Probably should have been
Landing
doing that.
on top of Cognar's body.
Oh no!
As this
Oh
happens,
shit.
can you roll me?
Oh no!
Are falling off.
Oh god.
What am I
Please don't tell
rolling?
me I
You
die
take
because
4.
Mushi hits me.
Mushi, you take 4 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage as your way is forced through this entry.
Okay.
And can I get 2 wisdom saves from you?
2 wisdom saves.
2 wisdom saves.
This is really bad for Cognar.
Oh
Wow.
god.
All right.
But this is what he
So
does.
Mushi,
Oh
take-
god. This is really bad. Huh?
33 points of
Oh my
radiant
God.
as the spectral warriors dip their way through the wall as you tumble through this small opening, landing on top of Cognar's body.
Can I try and stand? Is that the thing?
I'm double checking right now to see if it actually does knock you prone.
I don't think it
I think it just pushes you.
It's just a 15-foot push.
Okay, so you are standing.
Okay, I would like to force as my action a healing potion. Let's see what healing potions I have.
Yeah, let's hope you have one.
Oh, please tell me you checked your
I just-
inventory
I just
before I
have
did this.
the regular.
Like that potion of flight.
I don't have that anymore, guys. That's totally not a thing anymore. But I do have a healing potion I would like to shove down Kognar's throat.
Oh.
All right. So Mushi, go ahead and roll me 2d4 plus 2
Ugh.
as you force a healing potion down Kognar's throat.
We'll see if this does anything.
Ooh. It does something.
Is that
Kognar
terrible?
heals 6 hit points.
Can I reroll that one though?
Nope.
I believe that's for spells.
Damn.
Check
Okay,
it.
I figured it asked.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, if you want, go ahead and check it. But I'm pretty sure it's for spells. Anything else you would like to do, Mushi?
On a spell, yeah. Okay. Can I get out of the wind tunnel?
You should still have a lot of movement, right?
So you used.
5
You were
feet.
you were on top of your bender, right? 5 feet up.
Yeah.
So
Yep, she was there.
So 10.
10,
So
15,
you used
20 to get into there. Got you
So I
to
can move
there.
to there.
And
You can move 5 more
Yeah.
feet, right?
5, 10, 20.
25.
You can get to where you are now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I am perfect right here, and I'm going to say, can someone please tell me what happened? I mean you people no harm. Please let these things that are killing me go away. I mean you no harm. And I will put my
Mishi.
hands up. Very confused.
As you put your hands up, you can see a look exchanged between the two women before you. And they begin chanting something under their breath that you can't quite hear. Before
Fuck.
Oh,
Watson
God.
himself looks up and he says, "You brought those savages back in our house to kill all of us."
I was with my ox in the barn. I honestly have no idea what was happening. I killed a tree, maybe, possibly.
Wigan
Other
raises
than
up
that, I
a
have no
broken
idea.
broomstick in one of his hands that glimmers as if with an arcane light to it. He points it in Mishi's direction as he begins
Oh,
shouting out,
fuck.
"You brought this murderer into our house, and now you intend to kill all of us. You get rid of him, and you do not harm this family. I'm warning you."
I warn you, if you threaten me, I cannot guarantee your safety.
And he slams down the broomstick into the ground, and a little ripple of energy pulses forth
Oh.
from it as he does so.
Please don't
He
kill
says,
me.
"You do not threaten a Nettleby in his own house."
I'm not in your house, I'm in your basement.
And with that, the barbarian man forces his way through the opening, passes his strength save, and continues walking through. So 5, 10, 15,
He's a little more
20,
graceful than me.
25, 30, 35, 40, stepping over Kognar's body.
Mm-hmm.
Is it-
45, 50.
Is it double movement on the other side of the wall still?
Only through the wind tunnel. And
So, no.
he is going to make 2 wisdom saves.
But yes.
Fails that one. And
So, real quick, I have a question. I apologize. Are these 3 women?
go ahead.
These 3?
2 of them
These-
are women. 1 is a little boy.
These 2 are women. Wigan is the old guy, and Watson looks to be a male dressed in a blue cloak.
Okay.
But you don't have any sight on the other guy who you saw make his way down here.
I didn't know there was another guy, so we're
There's
good.
another guy.
I believe Katrina was referring to him as Bastion or something to that effect.
Bartleby.
Bartleby.
Yeah, that guy.
Bartleby. I didn't know there was another guy. I am so lost right now. You guys have no idea.
Now you know how I feel when I come back and I'm walking outside of town with Cassie talking to goat people.
That was your own doing, okay?
As these spectral warriors continue to radiate around the area, slicing their blades through the large barbarian as he slowly just makes his way forward, one step at a time, before ending up in front of Wigan. With that, Gerbender is up.
Okay. believe I'm doing this. Can I step
Charge into the breach.
into the wind and just let it take me?
Blow you forward. Don't worry.
All right.
It happened to me too, and I'm almost dead.
As you tumble forward through the now very wide opening, thanks to Mushi and Kognar's own bodies, as well as the large barbarian continuing to rip it forward.
Well,
You don't take damage from being
That was only
pushed
10 feet.
forward.
You'd be on the other side of the wall. There you go.
There. And can I get at least one wisdom save from you? 2 wisdom saves from you.
Oh,
Damn.
is it her? Oh.
Like I said, I can't
It's
believe I'm doing
apparently
this.
2 of them. It's 2 of them. What is the S and the T
17
and
and
the
an
P by
8.
their names?
Oh.
17 and an 8. So the first spectral warrior that slices through you does 6 points of radiant damage, as the second comes forth and swings 2 blades, dealing 20 radiant damage to you.
20?
20 on the second, yes.
Holy
better
shit.
than me.
Total 26 radiant
I'm
damage.
not happy here.
As Gravender is realizing what it's like to be on the other end, on the receiving end.
I don't know that I've ever rolled 20 on one of those.
It was
Okay.
an amazing roll for this round.
Did Watson shoot at us?
Watson has not. He has only shot so far at the barbarian guy.
Okay. Which was
Okay.
right
There's
next
another
to me.
barbarian guy I forgot about.
Yeah, he comes in, he jumps in the thing, he falls on his face, and he almost dies because of the guardians. Got it.
Oh, sorry,
So that was
Gravender.
10 feet of movement. If I'm moving with the wind, is it still difficult terrain?
I would say no.
Okay.
Against it.
I'll say no.
So 15,
I think really it should be like less
20,
than movement because you're moving
25.
fast. It should be like
So I'm going to go right there.
cool.
But you are still having to steady yourself, Amanda, to avoid flopping down on your face.
I suppose, yes.
So that's why.
And I'm going to do, let's see. Yep. Okay. First, I want to yell out and just as loud as I can. Ooh.
Oh.
Can I use thaumaturgy to do that? Tell me it's a bonus action. No, thaumaturgy is an actual action.
Don't do it.
Okay. Gonna yell out, "Everyone, stop this madness!" And
Gravender,
Oh.
roll me an intimidation check.
Madness is about to happen. You don't even know.
okay, intimidation. That would be an 11.
Hey.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do this turn?
Yes. I'm going to use one of my channel divinities and split 35 healing amongst creatures that I choose.
Ooh.
All right.
Let me just double check on that. It's hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. So yeah, 35 hit points, and I can bring them up to no more than half.
Oh, that's good.
So, I'm going to give myself. So I give myself 5, so I'm gonna go to 30. Grr. Grr. Okay. Did plus 30 instead of. Okay, now I'm at 30. So I got 30 points to spend. Mushi, where are you in relation to your half?
Far away.
Okay, that will give you
Let's
10
see.
points.
12 more would put Mushi at half.
Okay, so Musha can have 10 and Cognar can have 20.
All right.
Perfect. That'll be
Man.
perfect.
That puts me at a quarter HP. Hey, I can
Much better
roll
than
with
die.
I can roll a quarter for a second.
And I,
So much more HP than I do. That's ridiculous.
in addition to yelling, "Stop this madness," and doing that, I'm going to look at Wiggin and say, "You stole from the barbarian burial grounds. Return what was taken."
And he looks up to you, Grubender, with a look of terror in his eyes as his gaze glances between you and Shawl Raychart. He says, "Promise me the lives of my family, that they will walk out of here alive, and it's yours."
I promise I will die to protect them, but you must return what was stolen.
All right. And with that, Katrina is up.
God damn it, Gerbender, I hate you sometimes. I hate this guy. He deserves to die. He is an evil man.
I was gonna hit him with lightning.
He's
Okay.
going to be dying.
He didn't say he was going to protect Wiggin. He said he would protect Wiggins' family.
That's true.
Hey,
That's true.
that's true.
Wiggin can
Oh.
die.
I'm going to cut off my Gust of Wind.
All right.
That's a free action to do that, right? Because it's concentration. I just stop
Yeah.
concentrating.
Bonus action.
To stop concentrating?
To stop us.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't cast spells.
I thought it was a free action.
Because it's a bonus action, you can change the direction of
Right.
the way of it, so I'll say it for a bonus action. Because also, technically, because it's an item, you don't technically have concentration on it, so it would just maintain the full time for a whole minute. That honestly think
But
that's,
it's as if I cast a spell, isn't it?
but you don't have the concentration on it.
But the item says it's as if I cast the spell, so I do have the
Hick,
concentration.
weren't you the one who was saying you would like abide by his rulings about what you can and can't see?
Well, no, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out how my magic item works. Because if I can't cut it off, like I don't want to cut it. If I can't do that, I don't want to do that. Is part of it. But okay, so I'll bonus action, cut it off. I'm gonna go through and enter the room with everybody else. How bad does Wiggin look? Does he look like he healed up?
It does look like he was healed up.
All right. Then I'm going to jump up on this crate right here, pull out my bow, and just wait for everyone else to make a move.
All right.
Because honestly, this is stupid. This whole fight is stupid.
All right.
It's not a fight unless Cognar falls.
Katrina, as you enter the room, can you roll me a wisdom save?
Please don't die.
Oh, God.
17.
All right. So, Katrina, you see one of these spectral warriors coming your way as you dip out of the way, avoiding the majority of its blade, but still taking 10 points of radiant damage.
All right, then I
As its
changed my
blade
mind. I'm going to
slices
shoot the
across
little
your
fucker.
All right.
So, 2 arrows for Wiggin, who is getting flanked, or not getting flanked, but is next to one of my allies, so I get sneak attack. All right,
Yes, sir.
so first arrow, natural 20.
That's going to hit.
Double the sneak
All right.
attack. Woo.
Oh, he deserves it.
Where's the
They
brother,
should have
though?
dropped their fucking spells like I did.
Where's the brother?
All right, so that's that first. That's that first. So, okay, so we're looking at that plus 4 is 12, 17, 20, 24 damage
Whoa!
from the first arrow.
Jeez, crackers.
He
And then-
visibly winces in pain at that
Good.
and hunches himself over even further.
Second arrow is a 14.
14 misses.
It's fine.
As it goes forward and slams into his person, you can hear an audible twang.
And then
almost
she's gonna
as it
shout out.
slams
She
into the
goes,
bark of a tree.
and then she's gonna shout out, "Drop your spells," or the next one goes through his throat.
And Katrina, go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
Sure,
Oh,
it's not
what
very
is
good.
Katrina gonna do?
That's 13.
All right. So, Katrina, as you shout this out, the two women take a moment and lower their hands down to their sides. And as they do so, the spectral warriors that have been circling around the party fade into a mist.
How much damage did I
Nice.
take again?
10.
10.
10. Okay.
Luckily for Cognar, as he does not have to start this turn making two wisdom saves. So Cognar, you
You're
open
welcome.
your eyes and pull the remains of a health potion bottle out from your mouth. As it clatters to the floor nearby, you are unconscious and people are yelling all around you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna get up. Blood dripping into my face. My eyes go red and I'm raging again.
All right.
So I'll put the little click click. Okay, there's the rage. I'm going to move past Miyushi. Excuse me, dear. And I'm going to throw a javelin of lightning at Wigan.
Fuck!
Wigan? All right.
Yes. Which it does a whole bunch of things, and I have to pull up the web page.
Does it do AoE damage? Is it gonna hit
No,
Watson?
no.
Oh god,
it's-
we're gonna end up killing the entire
No,
family.
why?
it only hits the person in line, so I aimed it on purpose.
As soon as I see Cognar doing that, I'm gonna yell, Cognar, no!
Cognar can't hear you.
Is raging.
All right, so since it's only 5 feet wide, it's within 120 feet. He has to make a DC
Alright.
13 Dex saving throw or take half damage. 4d6 lightning. So we'll take that and that and that.
All right. So go ahead and roll me an attack roll for the
Oh.
javelin.
Yeah. So attack roll for the javelin. Huh. Oh, that's like 24.
That's going to hit.
Okay. So 46 plus a d8 for the javelin, right?
So roll 5d6.
5d6. Gotcha.
Then plus your strength modifier.
Dude, this guy is going
Plus
down.
rage damage, right, for the javelin?
Plus 2 rage damage, yes.
He's gonna like
Oh,
stick it to the
he is
wall.
fucked.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
he's
so
done.
That is
How many
12,
sixes did you just roll?
12, 15, 17, 18, 23 damage.
Jesus, he's dead.
Cognar, as you launch this javelin of lightning across the room, it pierces into Wigan as he takes a moment to look down as it explodes into lightning all around his body. As over the spear, the only thing keeping his body up. As he slouches over, blood just begins to spill forth from his gaping mouth.
All right, I sprint over to his body. I grab the javelin and I look.
Do you have enough movement for that?
That's 5. Are these squares 4 feet or 2
Because-
feet?
Each of the tile squares
Yes.
are 5 feet, but you started this round prone.
Right. So that's 15. Or what? Yeah, 50, half of 35, 15.
So half your movement rounded down.
Okay, so 15.
Or-
Because I got 35 movement. Yeah, I can get there.
So
Yeah, he can get there.
So 10
Alright.
feet, and then
Yeah, I got that. All right,
Yeah.
so I run over,
Alright.
I grab the javelin, and I look straight at Watson. And I say, "And this is why you don't take from people." That's it.
all right. And with that, each of the women whom Cognar was beside immediately raise their hands back up and speak the words for a familiar spell, as that is not their character sheet.
Oh God! Please don't tell me I
As
just
once
did
again, These spectral warriors rise up from the ground
Oh
around
my
them.
god.
So, yes, short answer is yes. We are going to murder their entire family.
As the two
Ow!
women who look to Cognar, tears streaming down their eyes, they shout out, "Liars!"
All right.
As the
In that
spectral
case, I use my
warriors
second
force
attack to
around
hit
their
Watson.
bodies. Cognar, can you roll me 2 wisdom saves? Mushi, can you roll me 2 wisdom saves? And Grbender, can you roll me 1 wisdom save?
19
Oh
and 12.
shit, I'm outside of it. Yeah!
19 and 12 for me.
All right.
You know, I just realized
Yeah.
that
I'm totally dead, guys.
what was the save DC on the last round? Because I forgot to add the 5 for my wisdom saving throws.
13. So you
'Cause I roll.
probably made it then.
Yeah, so I should
add
get 10 hit points.
Yeah, go Grbender.
Okay, that was a 10.
Okay, so on the first save, if you got a 13 or above, you take 3 points of radiant damage. If you roll below a 13, you take 6.
Mm-hmm.
On the second save, which is only Mushi and Cognar, if you rolled 13 or above, you take 9 radiant damage. If you roll below that, you take 18.
So I take 6 total.
This is so much fun.
Oh, nothing.
So-
I would like to use my second attack on Watson.
Real quick, Cognar, it should be more than 6. If you made them both, it should be 3 plus 9 for 12 radiant.
Halved. I'm
Halved.
Yes, you are right.
and as soon as they do
Every
that,
time.
I'm cutting down the little man.
And I am going to
So
kill
it is
you.
their
Cognar,
turn
stop!
right now. So you can raise your axe up if you would like, but it is currently their turn. Unless you have a reaction that lets you do so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well,
my
he
turn was
only
over.
used the javelin. Doesn't he get his second attack?
Yeah, he passed.
That
through
was
my turn.
effectively his turn, and then he
That's
passed his turn, and this is what
Okay,
they're
then
doing with
then,
theirs.
then no, I don't have that. But I would like to do it anyway for RP reasons, and I will stop mid swing because Miyushi said stop. Because he likes Miyushi.
Okay, so Cognar's axe is up and ready to strike. As Shawl himself takes a number of radiant damage as these spectral figures force their way through him.
I'm sure that's not good for a ghost.
Watson looks up to Cognar with a raging fear in his eyes as he pulls a short sword of his own and he takes 2
fucker.
swipes at you.
Okay, he's gonna die, Miyushi. I'm sorry.
The first is a 22 to hit, the second is only a 10.
Oh
For
my
6.
god.
And for damage-wise, it's going to be 6 half to 3 because you are raging.
Yep.
And as these cries pierce out, a hand pops down
Ooh.
as if from nowhere here in this corner, and it fires off a spell, almost like that of a whisper, to Grbender.
Which
and
corner is it?
Grbender, the corner nearest you, Cognar.
Oh, he's in an extra dimensional space. Son of a bitch.
My passive perception's 15. Do I hear that?
Oh my god.
You do hear
I'm turning into
words.
a murderer.
Stand by.
I'm
If
turning
it
into
helps.
Katrina.
I was gonna say if it helps, Katrina's already a murderer.
Well, I mean,
In the words of Ashley Johnson, I'm a monster.
well, if you know
Grbender,
my
can I get a
backstory,
wisdom save from you?
I'm
As
already.
Sure.
you hear a voice familiar to that of Bertram from outside,
Bertram.
speaking in common, kill these intruders.
That would be an 11.
Oh god.
Apologies, it's one word. You hear the single command fly forth, echoing about your head again and again. Kill.
Oh, he was gonna kill
And you
anyway.
are flushed with this overwhelming urge to kill everyone in this room.
Oh God, no, 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 no,
Starts
no,
with
no.
Watson. Starts
Oh
with
my
Watson.
God, he's.
And with that, Mushi, can I get 2 wisdom saves from you?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God, I
You're
am
down.
so dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Oh my God. All right.
That's
so
That's
who's-
good. That's bad. That's very bad.
So, Mushi, the first one deals 18 points of radiant damage.
Have to know.
Seriously, the first one?
Did she
As
make
you
the save?
drop to, I'm
dead.
guessing a 4.
Oh, you. Oh, I am sorry. My
8.
bar is a little bit. Yeah. Oh God. Please don't tell me you died.
Oh, no. Am I going all
I haven't
robot-y?
died.
A little bit. What's
You
the
went
second
robot
one?
for, you said 18,
Okay,
right?
I
Yeah.
gotta. We can take our break right
Okay,
there as Mushi.
What? What?
No,
Hold on a second.
no, she's
Wait,
gonna die.
I
Wait,
think
so I got like what, 18 points
I think
of
we may need
damage,
to be
or is
really
there more?
careful about this. Am I muted? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Guardian spirits. I believe if you read it
I told you
closely,
first.
Oh,
just ran away.
does that mean we win? Battle's
Wait,
over?
like,
He's having.
did
he's
I
having
only take 18? Because he said the first one I took 18. What do I take on the second one?
I'm confused.
Did I hear him wrong?
I heard 8 and then 18, but that was broken up in between.
I don't know if he said 8 or 18.
Don't either.
I
of
thought I
them
heard
drop you
18.
to 0.
Yeah, but if she goes
I'm
below
not-
0
yeah,
a certain
like,
amount,
if
she
I could-
dies straight out.
Wait, I thought you
I'm
got
like,
death
really?
saving throws, no matter what.
No. If you
No,
if
okay.
if the value
Zen,
of the
real
HP
quick.
is negative,
When they cast the spell, they don't actually deal damage. It's when a creature starts its turn or enters the area of the effect.
So they
So,
did the damage last.
They already did the damage that they
Okay.
should be taking.
Okay,
So I don't get that
Okay.
damage?
No,
so
you're
Mushi,
technically
now is
good.
when you
What
feel
just
the
happened to you.
force
The damage
of
was
the
faster.
spectral blades.
Okay, wait. You went robot on me. What am I
Okay,
taking?
basically,
next?
don't change your health. You are at. You already took the damage for starting your round.
Okay. So we're good? I'm not dead?
you're back. Yes.
Okay. I already... Perfect.
Burn us all.
Oh, I'm not dead
All
yet.
burn us all in a blaze of glory. Do it.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
That might be an excellent. Well, I can't say that.
Well, you're on the opponent's team at the moment, so
Actually, my instructions were kill everything.
Remember, you have no allies in this room.
you're against us right now.
Guys,
Yes.
I don't know what's happening still. Why are we killing the gnomes that welcome
It doesn't
us to
matter.
their house?
People are
Why
attacking
welcoming
you.
the
They're halflings,
barbarians?
not gnomes.
Mushi, you yourself have yet to lay eyes on a single gnome in here, as you are surrounded by halflings in this room.
Halfling.
She's
Okay, well these
racist.
halflings
Kogdar just
welcome
exploded one
into
of them
their
into
home.
lightning.
After
Oh my
Katrina
God.
rage shot him.
Oh, yes. There's a lot of
Okay,
rage killing.
can I...
There's a lot of dead barbarians outside. These people are not innocent.
Can I dispel this magical? Oh my god, I rolled a 1. Oh my god. Can I dispel this magical beings that keep trying to kill me?
Oh,
These
wait.
guardians.
Does
Can
that
I
affect
dispel
your
them?
wild magic?
It is a third level spell.
That
If it's
rolls
a
your-
third or below, yes.
That's a wild magic roll.
And who are you targeting, Eliza or Jane?
One of them.
Do
They
not
both
to,
I will
got it
do-
going.
not to
I-
metagame,
I
but
will
James
do
closest to
sorcery
you.
points.
Not to
I will
metagame,
do
but James closest
Points
to
to
you.
dispel both of them, actually. So
She's twin spelling.
All right.
I will dispel
No, you
both
just-
of them.
Good call. Good call.
All right. And with that, how many sorcery points do you have left?
I have 1 left,
Wow.
Wait.
but I rolled a 1. So
Wild
please
magic
tell me what
table.
that means.
Hey, don't.
No, I'm not
Yep.
We'll
looking.
find out when it happens.
I want to see the roll.
I didn't roll
Well, you
100
can't
though. It didn't roll the 100. Did it show you the 100, Ryan? Because it didn't show
It
me the
showed-
100.
It's not on
I've
that
got the
spell.
roll. Don't worry.
Oh
Okay,
god.
that's perfectly
God.
fine. As long
Oh,
as you
God.
can see it.
Yeah, I think you set it up so it would only show him.
Does she turn
that's
into a
good.
plant again? Or does she grow 6
Oh
inches
god, if
shorter
I turn
again?
into a plant again, I'm gonna be pissed.
If she grows 6 inches shorter again, that's gonna. Her spine is gonna be permanently bent out of shape.
Should be Mush.
Maybe they'll look to her as an ally.
Yes.
Jesus.
Issue to
Okay.
The halfling tiefling.
Finally discover what the other half is.
Oh no.
Half demon. Oh god. I'm curious. Oh, did a bookshelf just move?
It might have because it's on a weird
Okay,
layer.
I thought my alcohol was really getting to me and I started seeing things move.
All right. Well, with that, we're gonna take our break.
Oh, we're not gonna know what she's gonna be until. Oh my goodness.
You do not know what's going on,
no.
Cognar. You are coated in blood, staring down Watson with your long sword in one hand
Someone's
and
gonna
the
die.
javelin in the other.
So, I don't want to be this guy, but can I have my 6 hit points back that I shouldn't have lost because they didn't actually make it to my round?
Fair enough. Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna take the damage that I took, and I'll just remember not to take it the next round.
Okay.
Because I don't remember what I was at.
Cognar, add 6.
At 6. Is that what it was?
Oh, it was 6 for the first one, and 9.
No, it was
3 and 9.
6 and 9. Which
Yeah,
was
he
12,
was going to take 12,
yeah,
but
12
That's right. Plus 6.
for his
Okay,
rating.
cool.
So add 6.
Okay,
hit
got it.
points.
All right. I
All
need
right.
more beverages for this combat. Oh my god.
Seriously, I'm totally with you on
This
that
is
one.
a lot more intense than I thought it might.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is more
God.
intense than Battle with Wind Lady. Oh my god.
Spirit Guardians, man, they don't fuck around.
And when there's 2 sets of them, holy shit. And I'm taking half damage. I'm close to taking 200 points of damage through just this little combat. Holy crap. Alright, I need alcohol. I'll be back.
You sure you can't just run away?
What I think is funny about that is like he gets dropped. Of course, he's going to keep attacking. You know, he just went down.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
it's great.
And like
He
I
was
wasn't going to
unconscious.
shoot him.
He
And,
was
like, I
unconscious for everything that should have made him go, "Oh, we can stop now."
Right, and I wasn't gonna be like I wasn't gonna attack them until like I came into the room and got hit by the spiritual guardian. I was like, "Fuck you!"
Yep.
I had contained the situation, and then he fucked it all up because he was unconscious and couldn't hear me talking.
Yep.
God damn it!
And I don't know where Mushi thinks she's going.
She's probably running away.
Yes, I am RPing my character the way I should be. As much as I really don't want to be a killer, I have to be. It was awesome. I obliterated a guy into nothingness with lightning. My wife is a little upset at me. She was like, I need you to get me a drink tonight. And that was like 2 hours ago. Sorry.
Not today,
I was having fun. Killing people and falling unconscious and stuff. And having too much liquor myself. I have a feeling this might change my alignment in a way that I did not mean it to. I had this trouble playing RPGs, like all the BioWare games where you get to choose between good and evil and it reflects on your character. Because no matter what playthrough I do, I always wind up exactly neutral. Because it's like, you know what? I'm going to be a bad guy this turn. And I start out bad guy and I'm like, you know what? I really don't feel good about this. And so I start doing good stuff and then I wind up neutral or the other way. It's like, you know what? I can't be good all the time. And I kill somebody and it's like, oh, this is kind of fun. And then...
Lordy Lord.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around RPing my backstory into my current, like the current day where my character is, because I made such a fucked up backstory that is so hard to try to RP.
He doesn't take nearly as frequent bathroom breaks as everybody else.
No public showers. I just had to sit there and laugh when Miyushi was like, what are you doing with that guy in the basement when he's naked? I'm like, oh my god. You don't even know.
Nothing?
Nothing. You don't
Get out of my
even know.
room, Mom!
You don't even know. Oh my god. I got Taco Bell and beer, man. It's a great night.
Perfect combination.
Sounds like the perfect combination for me.
Yeah, if you want to pass out and wake up sick as a dog, Taco Bell and liquor.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
That does it for their third level spell slots.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. I really should go when I go back to work tomorrow to, have another character in mind just in case. Because I keep getting really close to dying.
I mean, luckily we've got that other party as a backup, right?
Yeah, I got a goblin thief who
totally.
had his equipment stolen from him from a drunk dwarf. This is great. He's gonna wake up. He's like, I got a backpack full of nothing. Yay!
Can I just say, if Cognar dies, I'm totally looting his body first. Dibs.
You want the bag of holding, don't you?
Definitely. That'd be great.
It's full of like empty beer bottles or something. Cognar needs to get himself a magical weapon that he can actually use. That's what I'm
Or a
talking about.
shrink.
That too.
Back.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Cognar does need a shrink. Badly.
So apparently Mushi ran away.
What?
Get back.
Oh, where did her character go?
Are you
Like I
muted?
said, right as we were taking our break, she went like, let's see,
I'm back.
Did she
like
get put on?
here,
Was
and
she-
then
All right.
there, and then over there.
Like,
What happened to me?
Fires off this spell magic, hitting both Jane and Eliza as their spiritual guardians once again dissipate into mist all around them as Mushi blinks out of existence.
Oh,
She is gone.
oh,
From
Just
sight.
gone?
what kind of spells did
God.
she learn when she was sleeping with the
Jesus
ox?
Christ.
With that, the barbarian man steps up towards Cognar, incurring an attack of opportunity from Gerbender. As he does so,
Oh yeah,
Wait, Gerbender's the one that got instructed to kill everyone?
Yes.
yes,
For some reason, I just assumed that was Cognar.
it's gonna be a one to hit.
Cognar's doing that all himself.
I
That
don't need
hits.
the
Go
spell
ahead
to
and
tell
roll
me to
damage.
do that. Holy shit.
5 damage.
Too bad that
Alright.
mass dispel didn't hit you too.
Oh,
It wasn't mass dispel.
I know she twinned it, but still,
She
I'm
could
just
have
saying.
dispelled magic on Gerbender, but too bad.
She
He
didn't.
steps away from Gerbender as Gerbender raises his mace up and clubs him in the back. As he continues stepping forward, he takes a moment looking back and he says, "We are not allies then? We had a deal." And he looks towards Cognar and he says,
Katrina,
"What's to be done with them?" As he gestures towards the 3 halflings left in the room.
oh shit.
Oh, wait,
Gerbender
wait.
goes
He's
for
making
it.
the decision up to a raging dwarf who just got attacked?
He is asking the raging dwarf, coated in the blood
All right,
of
all right.
This is fascinating. The good people are the
This
ones
is gonna
that
be
go on
terrible.
murderous
Okay,
rampage.
okay. Cognar.
Terrible.
All right, let's lay this out. Cognar was just attacked. He obliterated somebody into mush with lightning. And he's raging. Killed them all, Rageheart.
With those words, Rageheart raises his fist and clubs the woman in front of him in the face twice. And both hit as she goes out,
Oh!
just outright. First hit caves her face in as the second crushes her chest. You can hear the audible crunch of bones as the woman beside her starts screaming in terror as Watson himself readies himself with his short swords. With that,
I feel bad,
Gerbender
but
is
I
up.
have to do it. I have to do it.
Do I get any sort of save? I assume at the end of my turn.
It should be a. Ooh, I don't know what the spell is, but it's.
I was gonna say, will save. Wrong edition.
Well, will is close to wisdom.
That's true. They would. That was the primary stat.
Usually, when it's something that takes control of somebody, it's usually.
But some of these
charisma.
take charisma, right? Yeah, I was gonna say
Like
that's a new
charm, charm
kind of
person
thing.
does.
You do not get a save on this one.
Oh shit! This is
Is it just-
command. This is straight up.
No,
He has been
Gerbender, this
brainwashed.
is- You are giving your all to kill everyone.
Fuck.
Okay.
At least it wasn't Miyushi. She would have fireballed the whole fucking room and killed us all.
Y'all
I
would
would have
have died
stepped
real
about
quick.
right there then. And if I lightning breath, can I get all
Oh
3 of them?
shit!
Absolutely.
All
That's
right.
something I agree completely. Please do.
And Gerbender's eyes are just going to go flat. Like, no
Right.
emotion, no nothing. And he's going to breathe in really deeply and just lightning breath.
And as Gerbender pulls a move that Cognar and Katrina have yet to see him perform
Oh, that's right. I
thus
haven't
far,
seen him do it.
as
Oh my
everybody
god.
in this corner
Oh, fuck.
Seriously?
is radiated with
Oh,
lightning
God.
as it surges out of his body.
Oh,
Gerbender,
damn it,
what
my
is
knee.
the save that has to be made?
I've got to find that.
What is it? Dex? Please tell me it's Dex.
Lightning Breath is con save.
Fuck.
Wait,
Con save?
Oh god.
okay, well, it's weird. I've got Dex save stat and then con save DC stat, so I'm not sure. Maybe it is a Dex save.
Usually breath weapons are Dex save, but I could be mistaken.
I'm going to look it up.
I believe Dragonborn are either Dex or Con.
Aww. Please choose a good one.
Okay, blue. It's a 5 by 30 foot line Dex save.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess con sets the save value. So it's a DC 13 Dex save.
Okay. Oh, I need to pick the right die right here. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Wait.
13 damage.
Hold on. There's something that barbarians can do that I need to know because I forgot this last time and it could have saved my ass.
On the
Christ.
saves you can see.
Yes.
What's that?
I have
Danger
advantage.
Advantage, but it might
I have advantage on
Advantage?
dexterity saving throws. As long as I can see
Cognar,
the
what's your
spell.
health looking like?
It doesn't matter as long as I pass this saving throw.
I'm just curious for
yeah,
my
so
own
you get advantage on that one.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's way better. That's 14.
Barely passes.
I take no damage. Whew.
All right, and what's the damage?
13 damage.
13 damage.
Oh my god,
I'm assuming
barbarians
it's
are
lightning
badass.
damage.
It is lightning damage.
Right. 13 lightning damage. As Wiggin goes down.
Watson,
I mean, Watson?
it's elementary,
Watson.
my dear Watson.
Wiggin dies again.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, what is happening, guys? Jesus.
Now, this was a 30-foot line. By any chance, is something
It
back
should hit him. It should hit him if
back
he's
in this general vicinity?
able to be hit.
There, you can see it visibly colliding with the wall as the wall itself begins to spark and crumble
Son of a
upon
bitch.
impact.
He used
And you
way
can
better.
hear
I was trying to align it so that I
Cognar.
took the maximum number of targets, but I hoped maybe it would
Well,
not
you
hit that
did.
guy.
Cognar, Gravender, and Katrina hear the muffled shouts and screams of a small child coming from that corner.
Oh, Gerbender just hit the little boy.
It's a devil child, guys. Kill it.
You're not even in the room.
I don't care. I can see what's happening, okay?
But you can't.
I can too.
Oh my god.
I can see.
Gerbender,
I
what
can
do you want to
see.
do with your bonus action?
Oh, that's a good point. I do have a bonus action.
Please do.
Oh god, why did you ask?
You know why? Because this is an epic fight, and I want Gerbender pulling out all the fucking stops. That's why.
I'm
On
gonna
you,
summon a
it's gonna
spiritual
fall
weapon.
off on you. Oh my
Alright.
god, no.
Where would you like that guy to go?
I've just attacked those. I'm going to attack Katrina.
All right. And where would you like it?
Right there.
All right.
Roll the attack.
Ah!
Gerbender will kill us all.
Ooh, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hit.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Gerbender,
yeah,
no.
Oh,
Good job, Commander.
I'm gonna parry it.
You hit him.
Holy crap. What do we do in this situation?
So
That was
Oh
a
my
1,
God.
wasn't it?
That's 9 damage.
yeah, it was. So I reduce it by 3, so I take 6.
Oh,
All right.
shit, what do we do?
So this blade
Oh
pops
my
up.
god.
The Defender steps forward and with his surge, lightning cascades from his open maw. electrifying those in the top left corner of the room before he turns around and in an instant a blade is summoned before Katrina and she has a split second to parry this sword with her own. She still gets
No,
nicked on the
I have my
shoulder.
bow out. I have
A
my
little
bow
bit.
out.
Oh my god, that's even
She
worse.
parries her best with the bow.
Oh.
It still stabs forth and slices her shoulder ever so slightly. Grbender, is there anything else you would like to do on this turn?
No, because I can't do like an action search or anything.
Oh yeah, like we need that right now.
All right. With that, Katrina, you are up.
Oh my god, what do? Do you kill Jane or do you kill Grbender? Or do you run?
Well, there are quite curious events that have just transpired.
This is fucking intense, man.
So I just want to help.
Katrina-
I want a little help breaking this down because Katrina came in, shot an arrow at the old man, and subdued the situation. That was her last turn.
Yes.
Then Grbender got up, killed the old man.
I killed the old man.
No, Cognar got up.
Bolt of lightning.
Sorry,
Exploded him.
Cognar got up, killed the old man right in front of Katrina after she had just got the girls to drop their spells. The girls then put their spells back up, and then Mushi
Dispelled
rid
their
of them
spells and
and
then
disappeared.
disappeared.
This is fucking comical.
After that, Rageheart gets up and asks Cognar, what do I do? Cognar, the good man, has a chance to say, leave these people alone. But no, he says kill them all. And he murders this halfling woman. Then, Grbender
You can't write this
strides
shit,
up
man.
to me like a badass, breathes lightning
God.
over everything, which I've never seen him do before, then attacks me with his little bitchy sword.
This has been one hell
Katrina's
of a
done
round.
with these people. She's out. She's gonna take a swipe at the spiritual weapon. I don't care if it hits. It's just so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity on me. And I peace out. I'm dead. I'm just running.
Imagine how I feel, Katrina.
Oh! Yushi!
As you make your way out of the little hole in the way, you bump right into Mushi.
10,
Oh, thanks.
20. Is it still, it's difficult to read in here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's as far as I
But
make
you
it
negate it.
anyways.
Okay.
And I
So,
could just scream at you. What the hell is happening in this
She still doesn't
godforsaken
know
place?
what's going on.
Katrina's gonna throw her hands up and say, fuck if I know, Grbender and Cognar are murdering everyone.
This whole place is gonna burn.
Oh my god. Oh
This whole
god.
place is about to go down.
Oh shit. Oh
I'm
god,
sorry,
you're leaving it on my
Cognar.
shoulders.
This place is
It
more
is gonna
evil
go.
than the monastery was.
This place is about to go. Like, I can't handle
Katrina, is
so
there
much
anything else
confusion.
you would like to do?
Oh no, that is my whole turn. This is horseshit and a half.
All right, Cognar.
Oh my
you are
gosh.
up.
Did you not just hear what happened in the last 30 seconds of Katrina's life? You just watched the two people she
That
considered
was
good in
just
this
6
world.
seconds. That was 6
Oh
seconds
my
of Katrina's
God.
life.
Okay.
So she just considered all these people that are the good people in her world murdering people, and she's like, she's like having a midlife crisis right in the heat of this battle because she just did something better than the fucking paladin. So she's like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay. This is
I thought he was a cleric.
he's a
Whatever.
cleric. This is really
Really
fucking
irrelevant.
bad. All right.
Either way, it's bad.
It's really bad. Cognar has just been attacked by Grbender, and actually, you know what? Cognar knows what he's gonna do. I'm not even gonna roll the die to. Cognar hasn't seen this attack by Grbender before, but he has been in the line of friendly fire, so he thinks it's part of the plan. I'm going to attack
Oh,
Jane.
God.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going
Oh my
to
God.
I'm going to do I'm going to start off with one swipe at her
All right.
with the long sword.
Are you attempting to knock her prone first or just swinging your sword?
Just the one. Oh, fuck. All right, no, I'm doing the wombo combo because Cognar's a fucking dumbass.
All right.
20 strength check.
She drops to her leg. Drops
All right,
off of her leg.
Oh my god.
long sword. How about a 24?
That's gonna hit.
13 damage
All right. Jesus.
again. Oh, that's not nearly as good. 12.
12 hits.
Oh shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. 7 damage.
7 damage. You plunge your sword into her as she drops to the ground, barely recovering from your shield, as you whip back and slice open her stomach. Anything else you
Oh
would
my
like
god,
to do?
you're terrible, Cognar. She's an innocent little half.
You're not in the room. Shut up. I'm in a predicament here. Okay. She just attacked me. Self-defense. This will hold up in a court of law. Ben knows, or Ryan knows. Brian. Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Doesn't matter.
Shh, shh.
I'm here.
All right. And I guess as a free action, since I've used everything else, I'm just gonna yell out, "Copender, stop attacking us!" Hopefully that helps something. Oh, Ben, did you make your save? Oh wait, you don't get a save. Damn, never mind.
Yeah, there was no save.
Anyway, I'm yelling
Yep.
at you anyway. Fuck it. That's it.
All right. With this, the halfling woman in front of you stands herself back up, gripping
gonna die.
hold of a holy symbol in her
Oh, fuck.
hand as she does so. She begins praying a prayer as she does so, before kneeling herself down before Cognar, just gripping this holy symbol and praying.
Oh god.
You are up.
Oh my god, that's all she's doing. Oh my, what am I doing? Oh, what do I do? Amanda, it's your time to have a hard decision for once instead of just running away.
I didn't mean to run away, guys, okay? It just happens sometimes.
Oh, is that what the wild magic was? Is that she teleported
I don't know.
away?
I don't know, Cognar. Why don't you kill someone else and tell me?
I will. I'll let you know how it feels.
Yeah, Mish.
Oh my god. Jesus, guys.
You are the best people I know.
If Cognar lives, this will be a story.
Cognar, I'd really like to be able to see
the
your
most
character to see
evil
what your
thing.
health is like.
Don't worry. Do it.
But
Do it. You know Cognar will take
right
it.
here. Right here is
Are you-
where I'm focusing this at.
Are you fireballing in the room?
Okay? I'm fireballing the whole entire
Yes.
fucking room.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, is that
Oh
30 feet
my
away
God.
from us, Mushi?
It will
20
not
foot
hit us, I
radius.
promise.
20-foot radius.
Oh, thank God.
We're good. I promise.
All right.
Oh my God.
Everybody in the room, roll me a
Kill
dexterity save.
Oh shit.
There's too much evil in this
Are you
room.
just
I
gonna
can't take
straight
it.
murder Cognar and Commander?
It's
I have
purging
healing
this
potions.
land.
You didn't even
I
see
hope
me
that
do
I can
anything.
see.
You straight up are murdering me.
You
Actually,
did see
I
your
have a
vendor do
perfect
that.
line of sight of the vendor.
Also, Katrina just said it too.
All right.
It's a
Oh,
dex save?
Yeah.
all I can
Yeah,
say is
it's
that I have
great.
no idea what's
That's a
going
no.
on. All my friends are killing people, and this is bad. So if I can kill you guys and revive you guys, I will be okay with myself. Oh, I'm not rolling damage if it makes you feel better.
Leave you dead.
All right. So those who rolled above a 16 or above take 16 points of fire damage. If anyone rolled below, they take 32, unless, for example, you're raging.
Yeah.
As the
Oh,
halfling
God.
woman just succumbs to the
Oh.
flames.
God,
I need to make sure that the shield
There's
master
still
doesn't
I'm
in
even.
sorry.
that room.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this happen anymore. My friends are killing innocent people.
You
These
guys,
barbarians are on the side.
I'm
I
just
don't know
throwing this
what's
out there.
happening.
My friends are killing innocent people, therefore I will kill the rest of them.
I'm the mercenary in this group, and this is the most fucked up thing I've seen recently.
This is bad. Commander is not
The only thing I can
killing
think to
anyone.
say at this point is Mushi doesn't have line of sight on that woman, So she doesn't know that she just killed a halfling woman.
I don't know. I killed a halfling, so we're good.
Oh,
Oh, no.
ignorance of it makes it better.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying, Sam?
Ignorance is bliss.
Is that what you're telling me, Scanlan? It's okay to kill innocent.
Yes, it is. Grog approves.
Oh, this
Alright.
is just too much.
You almost
Too
killed us
much
all.
pain
Thanks.
for me to bear.
That's great.
But I didn't kill
Ragnar
you,
fucked
so
up.
we're good.
Okay, does Rage Heart look like anything has happened to him yet?
He is covered in scars and burns and the like, but he is still standing tall. As he makes his way to this corner and slams his
Wait,
and just slowly begins climbing
my
up.
turn.
His eyes
I am yelling in there. If you guys don't stop, I swear to God, I will kill you all.
And you hear Cognar
Then
go,
us-
ow.
Shaw slamming his fists into the wall, making his own climb holds as he does so. He just begins climbing up this wall and he disappears from sight.
Is there like a trap door?
You do not see any kind of a trap door or anything of the
Well,
like.
he is like a is he a ghost or is he like a
He's
reanimated
a ghost. He
creature?
can do whatever he wants.
You just saw Mr. Rageheart here slowly force his way up this wall down here in the basement, in the secret room of the basement, as his body slowly disappeared, like from top to bottom.
I just realized I
Followed-
lose. It's Grabender's turn. I lose.
Followed by a short but muffled scream, and
Please tell me whatever you did to
No.
Grabender was concentration.
with that, Gravender is up.
Does Gravender feel any different?
I guess you guys are about to find out.
He's still under Order 66. Cognar is fucked.
Okay. I'm going to send the magic weapon right there.
Mm-hmm.
And Grabender's going to step up to right here.
Oh my God! Don't kill Cognar.
Cognar's dead. Hashtag Cognar surrendered.
No.
I failed my... If I would have made my save, this might have been easier, but I did not make my save.
And I want to, like, look at and just double check. Like, all the halflings are, like, thoroughly dead. There's, like, no chance of them coming back.
There is very slim, if not no chance. Like,
You know what
if
though?
you're gonna do something to save somebody, it's gotta be now.
Oh, I should have said
Basically
something
an hour.
different at the end of my turn.
At the
Okay.
very least, at least it looks like a fire witch did kill them. So,
You were evil.
In that
Already
case,
covering it up.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
What?
And I want to heal Watson. Basically, myself, Cognar, everybody in the room. I'm healing everybody in the
Including
room, including Wigan.
All right. And what's the radius on that?
It's up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh my god. Are you...
Is Wiggins still making death saving throws?
No, he dead. I thought.
He's probably dead, but I see 6 people here, so. And they all
I'm
get
sorry, Amanda.
3 health. Actually, take it back. They all get 6 health.
Oh,
they're alive.
wait, so you moved the sword and then healed me? I'm confused.
This is the most intense battle yet. I don't care what you
As
guys
a
say.
number of these halflings just begin spurting up blood, bleeding themselves over, most of them gripping their wounds, their hands no longer gripping their weapons like they were a second ago.
Wait,
As
And-
life is once again restored to the 4 halflings.
And I'm going to as with my bonus action, I'm going to move the sword up to like right underneath Jane's neck,
All right.
and I'm going to stand like looming over the other three and say, "Surrender now."
As you do this, both Watson and Eliza just throw their hands up, and Eliza just begins crying, openly crying. As Wiggin,
Oh, it's so sad.
still on his knees, slowly sets what's left of the broomstick down and raises his own hands. And he kind of
I
bows
can
his
bring
head
him back to life.
in defeated surrender in front of you.
Can I use my attack of
Cognar,
opportunity on
tie them
Commander?
up.
You haven't even said anything
Cognar,
to
you
me.
can, yeah.
I really want to, because you just...
He did shout out to you, Cognar, tie them up.
Alright, I'm going to leave this up to the D20, because I have no idea what
And I believe he did just heal you.
Yeah, I did just heal you.
I know, but he
He
also
did just
moved the
heal
sword
Cognar.
right next.
Okay.
I'm confused. Cognar does
The
not...
sword
The
is
sword
currently at
is at the
Jane's throat.
halfling's neck.
I know, but...
Okay.
Okay.
But Cognar's not very smart.
He's really not. And he was just attacked.
Okay, hold on.
He's
I'll help you
confused.
with this. The last time you assumed that the lightning breath was just part of the plan, remember? So you're
Yeah,
still
you
probably
did.
assuming that.
That's
Yeah.
true. Good
So,
call.
okay,
Good call. Good call.
As far as your character is concerned, you are still on Gerbender's team
That's
as of last
that is
turn.
absolutely correct because he didn't say anything like "I'm gonna kill you, you motherfucking dwarf." So I like what he's going at, and the first two that I'm gonna use.
I don't remember Gerbender's mother being in Cognar's backstory.
Yeah, something. Oh, she was married to the noble.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Whoa,
she
he
was
totally
married
liked
to
her.
the noble. Anyway, I think I got some rope. Yeah, I got some rope. I'm going to I'm gonna use my two actions to tie up Jane and
Isn't it my turn next?
Eliza.
It
On my
is
turn.
Cognar. On
Not
your
my turn.
Gerbender, is there anything else you would like to do on this turn?
Cognar was just really ready.
You've done
That was
everything.
an action, a bonus action. No, that's it.
All right. Katrina.
Oh my gosh, this is.
All right, so she's able to see Gerbender and now the moving Wiggin. So she's gonna go back into the room, assuming that somehow Mushi did the trick. Good job, Mushi.
Hoping
healing
fingers
fire.
crossed.
Healing fire.
I'm gonna go back into the room, and then Katrina's gonna shout, "Rage Heart, we have them subdued."
Kill the other one. God,
What
Cognar is
other one? How
bloodthirsty
many
tonight.
are there?
And
Alright.
she's gonna say, "Stop this madness."
There's a lot of madness.
All right,
going around.
Katrina, is there anything else you would like to do?
That's all I can do because that was all my movement to get there.
All right, Katrina, can you roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage?
Disadvantage. I sure
Oh
can.
my god. Oh, that's
Roll two
persuasion
20s.
to the barbarian.
Ah. 7?
To the barbarian ghost guy.
Technically, yes.
All right. Katrina re-enters the room and shouts this out. Cognar, if you've got rope, you can begin subduing Jane and Eliza.
I see Gerbender's idea. I'm going to use my 2 attack actions to try to subdue both of them with rope.
All right.
And I will.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, well, I'm going to drop my rage because I'm not attacking anybody. I see logic in this hour of need. And I'll say, you up there, you need to stop attacking and give up. That's it.
All right. As Wiggin raises his head, looking up to Gerbender, he looks to Gerbender right into his eyes and he says, "If you're going to kill us again, please make sure that their deaths are painless."
Oh, now
I
you-
swore to protect this family.
Now he has.
If you
first.
return what was stolen.
I'm sure his death was pretty painless when he got hit with a bolt of fucking
As-
lightning.
From up top, you guys can still hear what sounds like a bit of a scuffle happening.
I told him to give up.
Upstairs?
I told him to give up.
Mushi, you don't hear this.
Okay, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you're
I'm
out.
still confused.
You're out in the
Perfect.
woods. Out in the woods.
I still have no idea what's going on.
She's gonna go through this whole thing like, what the hell?
Guys, we did it! What?
What
Like,
did you do?
guys, I'll kill you all again if you don't explain what happened.
Oh, please don't.
All right, Mushi, with that, you are up.
Oh, it's my turn. Jesus, guys, I'm so
So, Mushi, you
confused.
just teleported out of the room, launched a fireball in there, and now you can see Wiggin breathing again.
This doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
Theoretical
Oh my
question.
gosh.
Would Wiggin have automatically failed his death saves if she would have hit him with the fireball?
He failed the 2 from the fireball, but he was still alive.
What about the lightning breath?
Lucky
Unconscious.
bastard.
The lightning breath, I'm assuming, went over his.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hit him.
I was devil's advocate. He could be dead. Okay? He got hit with a lot of shit in the room. Okay, cool. Never mind.
He probably
I was
probably will be dead because that's the only one the barbarian wants.
He's gonna die.
I was gonna say I was afraid that like they were all gonna be totally dead from taking 32 damage from the fireball.
Like incinerated, kind of.
Yeah.
That I did not consider, honestly. Let's
That's
see
okay.
here.
Because this could change.
We are past that, and they are breathing.
everything.
Move on.
This could change everything.
So
We're
the
alive now,
women,
it's too late.
we need to figure this out because people could be
they
dead.
did survive.
Okay.
It was not enough for dead.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, well, I will come to as close as I
Barely.
can get on half movement.
Barely not enough for dead. Like, if it was 2 points more, there would have been some dead people.
Some dead.
And I will just yell out there, Gabender, if you start killing us, I will kill you. Khadgar, what the hell is happening? Katrina, I need some freaking answers, and you halfling people better start talking. Or everyone in this room is gonna die.
I love how you go to the dwarf who doesn't know shit for answers. I love you. It's awesome.
I am beyond confused right now. I walked into a tree walking, a ghost, elemental. I go downstairs and Gabender's
Yeah, her
killing
6 seconds
people.
were up.
Yeah,
There's
you're 6
nothing-
seconds.
Mushi, is there
Okay.
anything else you would like to
She's
do? this
rambling
turn?
to herself.
That's all I got. I am so confused that I could die. So just someone please enlighten me. I would really appreciate it.
All right.
So confused.
So this time, you guys see another body pop. You see a body pop out from what looks to be the ceiling, but it doesn't come from anywhere.
Jesus.
And as from its feet to its top, to the top of its head, a body just drops from the ceiling and slaps upon the ground with an audible splat before another lands on top with a familiar feather plumage on top, and a child's scream can be heard echoing throughout the room.
Oh god.
That
And
makes
with that,
more sense.
Gabender is
Great, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Dead bodies flopping into the room.
So when Rage Heart went up, he just went up through the floor.
He climbed up the walls and just disappeared from sight.
So they're
Okay. I'm gonna sprint that way.
All right.
Did any of these people look familiar to Miyushi?
Mushi, you have the only one you've seen before was Wiggin, who greeted you guys at the wagon the night before, who offered you the shelter in his barn and breakfast in the morning.
So why is he dead? What the hell? Okay, no big deal.
I will tell
Okay.
you on my turn.
As I pass, I'm going to do Spare the Dying on Featherhead guy.
All right.
Way to be the good person, Gravender.
Does that
So-
stabilize him?
It stabilizes him.
All right.
So theoretically, he's not dying.
He's
Anymore.
just
All right.
unconscious.
And I'm gonna try to climb the holes that Raychart made.
All right. Can I get a strength check from you, Preventer? As
Sure.
you begin pulling yourself up.
My
in the
D20 rolls
hole
have
left
sucked
over
today,
by
but
No.
Shawl
This is going to be
Raychart.
the best.
strength check. That's a 9.
That's good.
So, Gravender, as you're making your way up, a bit of the wall begins to crumble underneath yourself and slam back onto the ground where you'd started.
Does he get advantage for having dragon claws?
Not on this one.
Aw.
Is
I'm gonna-
Spare the Dying a bonus action or regular action?
It's regular action.
Okay,
No, you can't try again. Well.
that's basically what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Anything
I'm
else you
gonna
would like to do?
Script there. Raychart, stop!
You hear his voice echoing down. We had a deal, extinguishing their clan.
That wasn't
No.
the deal.
Our deal was to spare the family. Only the old man would have to die.
And Gravender, roll me a persuasion check with
Oh my
disadvantage.
god. Don't tell me we gotta kill everybody again.
To be fair, we are confusing the fuck out of the spirit because you told him to kill everybody.
Well,
I did.
That would be-
That is true. I did tell him to kill
And
everyone.
essentially, that's why these rolls are being made with disadvantage.
that would be a 7.
All right.
But hey,
So-
with advantage, it would have been an 8.
Gravender, his voice echoes back down. I was told to extinguish them all. The entire clan of the Desecrators will pay for their deeds.
Thanks, Cognar.
A message
They did
must
kill
be
me.
sent. Anything else you would like to do, Gravender?
I'm going to look at the rest of my party and say, and in a low voice so that he hopefully doesn't hear me, we're going to have to kill Raychart.
Great.
I'm only completely across the room. You're gonna have to yell if you want me to hear.
Katrina can
Then you
relay
don't
it
hear.
via ear.
I don't hear it.
So-
That's cool.
Do I have
Like
any
the
movement
dark-
left?
Just leave me in the
Or
dark.
was trying to
How
climb
much-
the wall
How
my
much did it
movement?
take to get you there?
Like 10 feet.
Yeah, you still got like 10 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm going to move back and just be prepared.
All right. So as you step your way back, Wiggin, Watson, Eliza, and Jane, and now the conscious Darrow, kind of not Darrow. He's still unconscious.
Yeah, he's still unconscious.
So the remaining 4 halflings who are conscious and alive kind of look about for a second, and Wiggin looks up and he asks you, Gravender, what happened with Ignatius?
I don't know. I haven't seen the child.
Oh god, no.
He says, if you want any information from me, you'll save the boy.
I'm just going to look. I'm going to give him like the fiercest look I can. To be like, I'm trying to save you all, old man.
And with that, Katrina is up.
Son of a bitch. I think you're muted.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of like I'm in the tank. This is like emotional whiplash going on right
You're
now.
telling me Cognar has to be stupid and he doesn't know what the hell to do.
You are part of the problem. You were helping make these decisions,
They attacked me. It was self-defense.
and then telling him to slaughter all of them.
It was self-defense.
Uh huh.
It was.
Tell it to the judge.
It was self-defense.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Cognar is so boned.
Katrina's gonna walk over here next to Wiggin. She's going to pull out her. She's going to put away her bow, pull out her rapier and her short sword. She's going to pull out her rapier, drink a potion, pull out her short sword, and that's going to be her turn.
Right.
And then I'm gonna ready an action. If Wiggin does anything suspicious or anything to hurt one of the people I'm with, his throat's getting slit.
All right. So if it's a regular potion, just go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2 as you drink that puppy.
Nice. 8.
Nice. As you feel a number of your wounds beginning to just kind of scar over after drinking this potion. Cognar, with that, you are up.
All right. Since I've got a quick reprieve, I am no longer raging, so I have my senses. I've tied up some people. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to move in this direction. That's 20 feet. I'm going to search the barbarian's body. Hello, Miushi. I would like to search the barbarian's body first before I talk to Miushi.
Don't mind me, I'm just confused.
Don't worry, I'm going to use 2 actions to tell you exactly what I'm doing.
You still only have 6 seconds.
Which I can make it really quick.
Perfect. That's all I need. 6 seconds. Give me.
So I'm searching the barbarian's body. Please tell me there's something that can help me.
I'm assuming that you just tied the lady's hands up. You didn't like hog tie them or anything, right?
No.
Hog tie is more fun,
Also takes longer.
but I'm out of the room. So
What about that big old axe that he had?
I mean, you can go for it if you would like.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could use another throwing weapon, you know. I think he had a great axe, right?
He did, yes.
Okay. I would like to take that. Does it have any sentimental value? Does it look like it's tribal?
It does have on either side these symbol that he has tattooed all about his body. Kind of a inscribement of antlers, one on either side of the axe's head.
Oh, God. Cognar's going to be fucking stupid. I'm taking the axe.
All right.
Please. If that's possible. Normally you don't loot weapons from people that don't have loot tables, but I'm going to take it.
All right. So this great axe does 1d6 slashing damage.
That's it? What kind of
Because
great axe is
technically,
that?
this is a monster's great axe, and in general, weapons and armor used by monsters are rarely in good enough condition to sell or use.
That's fine. I'll take it. Alright, so I'm going to hold the great axe in one hand. Oh, I'm going to call this a tribal great axe just for the hell of, so I know what it
All right.
is. Alright, so I'm going to grab the axe. I'm going to turn to Miushi and say, Halfling sent us into a cave. The cave was cursed. They took something from the cave. And now the dead person wants his stuff back, but they won't give it back to him, and so they're trying to kill us all. And I walk back into the room. With the rest of my movement. Does that fill in your answers that you needed answers for?
I suppose so.
So with that, a bit of a scuffle can be heard coming from that same corner in the ceiling. Once again, as Watson looks to Gravender with fear just wiped across his face. His skin's beginning to go white and pale, not only from blood loss, but also from the fear he is feeling himself. As he looks up to Gravender, he says, "Please save my brother. He's up there. My grandfather cast a spell, a rope trick, to create an extra dimensional space up there. Please, you have to help him." And with that, Miushi is up.
Is that a costume?
As he says that, I'm going to say, everyone behind me.
I am behind you.
Going behind you. Are we not
And
going
hope-
upstairs?
Hopefully they will, the halflings will, move further away from this corner.
Like, did you mean like everyone is in the halflings or like everyone is in
You
your
are
group?
behind him. What are you worried about?
So Eliza
But
and
I'm
Jane
about to
don't
go in
move
front of
because
it.
they're tied up. Watson kind
Their
of
their
cautiously
hands are
steps
bound. They're not
around
tied.
Urbender. Wigan continues to not move with Katrina's blade at his throat.
No. Wigan doesn't
Or-
get to move.
Yes.
I
So again,
only-
that was why I was saying hopefully their arms are, their
No,
hands are tied
Their
up.
hands
Not
were
like,
bound, so they couldn't use the spelly spells. I didn't keep them from walking.
They do not move.
Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna die.
So I can move to here. Is that okay? Like
You
on-
cannot end up occupying the same space as somebody
like
else.
there. Is that
Sure.
okay?
On top of some barrels, of course.
You
I'm on
climbs
top-
yourself
I
up
think
on top of some barrels, right next to the unconscious feather-plumed halfling. You should
Okay.
make your way up on these barrels, and there's an unconscious little guy next to you with a very beautiful-looking hat.
Beautiful hat, man.
What is that?
don't
Can
think
I
you hear-
use my double movement to try and get up this wall that they were talking about?
If you would like to, you can
God.
use your
Oh
double
my
movement
god,
to that corner,
Miyushi is the one that's going straight into the front of the combat?
and then do me a strength check, athletics check to climb up the wall.
This is madness.
Jesus Christ. This is madness.
What are you doing?
Can I go do acrobatics instead?
This is an athletics check to climb this one.
Shit.
So Mushi, you begin scurrying up the
Oh,
wall,
God.
and your first handhold just crumbles the wall away.
Well,
Good job.
I'm never gonna make it up there.
Anything else you would like to do?
I would just like to look around at everyone and just give them this death stare of how disappointed I am in every single one of them in the room.
I don't
And
think
that's
you
my
can
movement.
see me. I'm behind Gerbender, so I will not see it.
That's fine. I still give it to you anyways. This is like that motherly figure look of disappointment.
Cognar
That
lets out
everyone
a
dreads.
shiver, and he doesn't know why.
All right, now Mushi, can I get an acrobatics check from you?
Oh, you're gonna get attacked.
As above your head, a
Oh.
figure forms and is falling towards you rapidly.
Well, that's better than my athletics check.
Slightly.
Well, good news for you, you only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's good. Much more of
As
a
a
die.
small child's body drops down from the ceiling on top
That's
of you.
just sad.
Dead
Don't
body?
tell me that.
Or
He
a
is-
live body.
Very much alive.
Oh.
He's alive.
As can I get one more acrobatics check from you?
And then the big guy lands on you.
As a much larger figure drops from the ceiling.
That's
Jesus
Cognar's
Christ.
job to be the slide. Why are you doing that?
Sorry, success in
Yushi-
7.
As the barbarian's large boots collapse down upon you, you take 8 points of bludgeoning
Oh my god,
damage.
I'm dead.
As you fall unconscious underneath the weight of this barbarian. As he
Oh, Cognar's
scoops
pissed.
down and lifts Ignatius up in the air before kind of throwing him forward as Ignatius kind of stumbles forward a little bit. As Shawl looks about the room, seeing all the halflings who were slain moments ago, now back to not dying, effectively.
But did he know they were slain moments ago?
He did know they were slain moments ago. He was down here when he saw them slain moments ago.
I don't
And
know.
that was followed up by a fireball.
I don't know if I hit him with a fireball. I don't know who I damaged, but I'm dead now, so who cares?
So he looks down at Mushi down on the floor before him and he says, "Shut up, you're dying."
Okay, that's fair.
As he looks about the room and he says, "Their lives will be spared, except for the desecrator. And this one," he says, pointing beneath Mushi to Bertram. So his fingers are now pointing towards Wiggum and Bertram. And he says, "These are the lives I require. These are the lives we bargained for.
and I
The
will
others
honor.
will go free."
I will honor the bargain on those terms.
Has nobody asked the ladies what they think of the situation?
And with that, Gravender is up.
You can't ask me. I'm dying.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
right.
And
You got sat on.
I'm going to step up, like pick up the little boy and put him behind me,
All right.
and look at Rage Hard. Say, "You're standing on my friend."
And he looks down for a moment before stepping to the side, pushing several barrels aside as he does so.
And I'm going to pick Mushi up. And as I do that, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
You're so bummed. You
I
just
tried really hard to be heroic, guys.
reset this
Just
whole
doesn't work.
encounter. This is great.
Okay, 1d8 plus 3.
You know, I did not think this was how this was going to go.
I didn't think that everyone would die and then
So
come back
4.
to life. Combat doesn't.
I get
happen
4?
like this.
You heal 4.
You're alive.
I'm currently carrying her.
All right.
Commander, what happened? I'm so confused.
I think we're all a little confused right now.
Misha, I do believe that drops your mage armor spell.
That
More
totally
than likely.
dropped the mage armor spell. Luckily, I can cast it again on my turn.
Gravender, is there anything else you would like to do this turn?
Uh,
What's this now?
Effectively, Gravender, are there any additional hostile actions you would like to take at this point in time?
Why
No,
didn't
but
I
I'm
use
gonna look.
advantage on that athletics check?
I'm just going to look at Katrina and give her a nod.
All right, with that, Katrina, you're up.
What does that nod mean? Ooh.
As Cognar is visibly confused by this silent communication.
Cognar is looking back and forth like a dumb dog. Like, what the hell?
Katrina's not gonna kill the man. She's just gonna shove him towards the barbarians. Just say, take him.
All right.
She's not doing
And
She's done with this mess.
She is. Like,
Katrina-
she's not. None of this is on her hand. None of this. She thinks this is stupid. This is all stupid.
Katrina, are there any
I'm
additional
done with
hostile
this.
actions you would like to take at this point in time?
No.
All right. Cognar.
All right, Cognar's going to be the diplomatic one.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh god, this is
Yep.
really bad.
Let's just start this whole combat right over. No, I'm
Throw
gonna.
some battle axe at Gravender.
Yeah, throw it. No, I'm gonna look to Eliza and Jane and say, "Do you understand why we are doing this?"
And they shake their heads and no.
They desecrated a sacred place for their own well-being and have awoken this man. They must serve the punishment that is owed to them for desecrating a holy place. You should know this.
Ignatius is the one that speaks up as he looks to Cognar and he says, But why? Why do they have to die? We
Their
can
lives.
pay for it.
Their lives are forfeit to save yours, child.
And he begins tugging at the cloak of Watson. It's like, Brother Watson, please just do something. And Watson kind of turns his shoulder away from the kid. And with that, Cognar, are there any additional hostile actions you would like to take at this point in time?
I'm not gonna actively look hostile, but I've got this battle axe in my hand, dangling, and the first time I see someone who is not a part of my party cast a spell other than Rage Heart, I am going to throw an axe at them.
All right.
Specifically,
with that-
a spell other than the party and Rage Heart.
Ignatius releases Watson's cloak and begins pulling on Eliza's arm. He says, "Please, there must be another way." As she just kind of hugs her arms around Ignatius, says, "Shh, quiet, child."
Here's what Katrina's gonna do. She's gonna tell Eliza, take him out of here. You really want him to watch. And she's gonna cut the bonds on Eliza's arms and on Jane's arms, and she's gonna say, get out of here right now. Take him with you.
And
I will escort them out of the basement
all right,
because there are still barbarians outside.
there are indeed.
So I will lead them, the whole group of them out. So if you
All
can
right.
move me that way, because I don't want to
Yes,
get
sir.
stuck behind the.
As that happens, I'm gonna take a step back.
I am in Commander's arms,
Oh,
but I would like to speak to this. I can't see his whole name because the blackness. This
Shawl
Richard.
chart.
Shawl. And who's this Nettlebear guy? Nettleby. What's his
That's
first
Wigan
name?
Nettleby.
That's the old
Wigan.
Wigan.
I would like to look to Shawl as I'm sitting in Commander's arms, and I say, Wigan is the only man that desecrated your burial.
No, I think the other dead guy did
Yeah,
too.
the other good guy did.
Well, he's already dead though, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So those
Yeah.
are the only two lives he requested.
yeah, exactly. He
Sorry.
just said that.
Okay, so it's not this guy in the pretty hat, right?
No.
No, he's spared. He's just
Okay.
he's
He's
just
just
still
Okay,
unconscious.
you know what? I'm gonna step back with Gabender, not even say anything. That's all then.
I retract my statement.
I reach out my
Mushi,
statement. Thank you.
At this point in time, are there any additional hostile actions you would like to take?
I will say to Shawl, if you need assistance in killing Wigan, I have no problem in helping you. What he did
Alignment
was
change.
very
huh?
wrong.
Alignment change. Just... Of course, I did.
All right.
kill,
I
like,
believe
3
what he
people,
did was
so-
wrong. So I will help you if you need.
All
That
right.
is all.
I don't think what he did was wrong.
Me?
No, Katrina.
Oh.
So
She's not against grave robbing.
the Shawl scoops Wigan Nettleby up in both of his arms, rises him up above his head, and hurls him across the far wall. With a natural 20, Wigan slams into the far wall with an audible crack as the wall itself slowly tumbles away behind Wigan, revealing a decently sized chest in the room. As Shawl slowly begins stepping his way out of the room, and he says, "For your assistance," for disappearing from sight.
Wait, so did he take the items back too?
There are no items that Shawl visibly took at this point in time.
Interesting. So Katrina's gonna turn to Watson, and she's
And
gonna.
Watson
help him
has
up.
just got a horrified, dumbstruck look across his face after having just seen this massive guy throw his tiny little father across the room, or really grandfather across the room, and effectively just burst into the wall, taking down a chunk of the wall.
He's been
With
turned
it.
into Splat twice
So
in a matter of
Katrina's
minutes.
Katrina's gonna walk up to him, and she's gonna put her hand out. She's gonna help him up. And
As he looks over his shoulder and kind of reluctantly says, and Darrow, he says, looking up to the halfling with the feathered plumed hat.
I like that hat so much.
Katrina will say, "He's all right. Gerbender made sure." She's gonna look at him very seriously. She's gonna say, "Do you understand what just happened?"
And he kind of slowly nods his head.
She's gonna say, "The others will not understand, but you need to be better." You see what happened when your grandfather tried defending everything he had without thinking of his consequences besides just himself. He was blinded by his own selfishness for his family. Some people think that is what is called good, but it really isn't, is it? When you put the lives of the ones you love in danger just for a piece of land you could easily walk away from. Be better.
He nods his head, and he says, "You have my word as a halfling that such an occurrence will never happen again, not by another living member of the Nettleby family."
I'm just giving you advice. I don't care what the fuck you do.
He rapidly nods his head.
She said, "Get out of here. Take him with you."
All right.
Can
So
we look at
Cognar,
this?
Yes.
That's what she's
As
gonna
you
do
make-
next.
Cognar, as you make your way up top,
Did we catch
you
the
see
name
a
of the
number
barbarian
of
that died?
I don't believe you asked for it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, shit.
Being the first one up, you see two archers mounted atop their elk mounts, as well as a pair of speared barbarians standing in front of you. One of them looks as though his chest has been caved inwards. He is wheezing before you, barely holding the spear in his arms. And as the doors open, both the archers kind of knock their bows and ready their arrows.
Oh, number 4, how I love you. I walk out with the great axe in my hand, above my head, non-threatening. Hold! Hold! The desecrators have been taken care of.
As you say this, they slowly lower their bows back downward. As
Ridgeheart
the
has
one
gotten
on
his
the
revenge.
one to the south speaks up. "And what of Shawl Rageheart?"
He was in the room taking care of the last desecrator. I'm sure he is not with the living now. Our purpose is fulfilled here.
And they reluctantly nod their heads. "Very well. The items will be returned to the burial site."
I will see to it myself.
They both take as deep a bow as they can on top of an elk and kind of kick the elks in the sides, and both begin to kind of run off, followed moments later by the two men on feet. One of them clearly assisting the other one walking.
Oh, I was going to say you probably should pick up your leader and give him a nice burial, but all right, fine, leave. That's fine.
They're barbarians. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, you don't know how we feel inside.
They're people too.
That was a little Shatner, I'm sorry. I had a pause there in my sentence.
As one by one, Cognar, you were followed by the halfling woman and the small child Ignatius,
All right.
who step out into the daylight and see the carnage all around them.
So, Eliza is the eldest, right?
Jane is the eldest.
Oh, she looks younger. Okay. Jane.
Maybe she uses magic to make herself look younger.
Hello. Jane, where are the artifacts? Is she the grandmother or mother? I was not there at that part.
She is the wife of Wiggins' firstborn, Bertram.
Gotcha. Where are the artifacts that your husband and your father-in-law have?
She's kind of continues to shake a little bit after all the events that have happened, and she slowly shakes her head back and forth. She's like, I'm so sorry, and she begins to just openly weep. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Is there anything that they kept dear to them once they got to this land? They kept close.
Wiggin kept a chest near his bed. He He grew furious with Ignatius anytime he would go near to it.
Take me to it, please.
She nods her head and begins walking back into the house.
I have no idea, but I'm grabbing anything of value.
All right, so you follow her upwards into the
Wait,
house.
so you're gonna
and-
rob them
Yeah, you
now?
gonna rob them now?
Great.
Shush, you're
Cognar,
not
we
there.
only
You
get
don't know
along
what's
for 2
going on.
seconds.
Cognar doesn't know what's going on. He knows he wants his shit back, so I'm taking shit back, okay?
I'm looking into the chest with Provender, though.
And Katrina.
Just so you know.
Of course
Opening it.
Katrina's there.
Yeah, Katrina's
Looting the
opening
shit.
it.
Talking about me
Those-
stealing
Brother.
Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
pick
this
up,
was given
Wigan.
to us.
shit.
I'm gonna
Bender, you
move
scoop
Wigan.
up Wiggin as the
And I'm also
pair
gonna
of you begin going through this chest.
I'm gonna check him and see if there was anything that might be one of these artifacts on him.
And
All right.
Katrina's gonna check Bertram.
Did he tell anyone what the
Wow.
artifacts were?
You have not been told specifically what the artifacts were.
Oh, that's more than enough to make us happy, though.
Oh my god.
As this chest,
1,500
as it
gold?
opens up, just begins overflowing with the coinage inside,
Guess who
as
can
well as
hold all
several
that?
gemstones
Cognar.
fall out. Or the ox.
I don't trust the ox
Wow.
with that much gold. You crazy? That fucker will go to
I'm
Vegas.
ox, guys. We can totally
Okay,
make
is that
the
from
ox
the chest
carry this as a punishment for being an
That's from
asshole.
your chest.
That's from the chest downstairs in the basement.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, we just got loot. You
Can I
guys got
ask where you
loot.
got
I have
those
no idea what
numbers
you guys
from?
got.
I'm gonna say I don't see any artifacts here. I don't know that this
He's gonna
is.
close the chest and leave it to me and Katrina.
I am gonna close the chest.
And he turns it into a mimic and it eats your hand. Because that's what
Jesus.
Kerbender
Lol,
can
JK.
do. Lol.
And
But like, he didn't tell anyone what the artifacts are that he's missing.
Did Wigan
didn't
have
ask
anything on
what
his
the
body?
artifacts are.
What?
As far as his body goes, Bender, you find
Would Ray Charles
How do we know what to
have
replace if
overheard
we
my
don't know what's
conversation
missing?
by chance? Maybe he would have piped in about me looking for artifacts.
stand by. Part of your conversation where you say, "I'm just going to take everything that I see of value."
No, that was in the earpiece that I don't have. So out loud. No,
I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on Featherhead.
no, the part about like I need to go find the artifacts so I can take them back. That part.
That part he does over here. As you begin stepping away with Jane, he speaks to you.
Okay, Featherhead gets 9 health back.
Oh,
All right.
way to go, Featherhead.
And his eyes fly open as he takes a gasp of breath and anxiously looks around. His eyes resting upon you, he looks anxious as his brother Watson kind of calms him down.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
look at
brother.
both of them and
I like his hat.
say, you should return to the house.
And he looks up to Watson, and Watson just nods his head before the other guys, Darrow as well, just slowly starts mimicking and nodding his head as well. And the two of them make their way out the room upstairs.
Is there still a spiritual sword out?
It should dissipate at this
It
point.
does
Yeah.
fade.
Okay.
Gosh.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sure I was just.
This has been such a session.
Sleep now, please. On my ox. Hopefully,
What, you gonna go sleep with your ox again?
not
Ew.
dying.
Aw, I just
We're
broke my
installed in my
bottle opener.
ox, but maybe close.
It's a sad day. My
This
bottle,
chest with
sigh.
me, though, if no one else will.
my bottle opener broke.
I will gladly take
Uh,
this chest with me.
Was his cloak the
We
thing
make
that
our
was
way
doing,
upstairs.
anything to Cognar, or was that a spell?
It seems now that you have taken the cloak off and kind of thrown it around your own shoulders, the cloak itself seems to be an ordinary cloak. You believe he cast some sort of a spell that had that shimmering frost-like effect.
Well, I get my potion of healing back. That's good, at least. I'll take the empty bottle too. Might as well.
I'm sure there's an empty bottle laying on the floor there somewhere too, where I, chugged a potion.
What's
Sure,
left?
there's also the
What's
remains of
left
several
of the
bottles all
Oh, yeah.
around the floor where Cognar just went through one of the shelves.
Oh, speaking of which, on their way out, Katrina's just going to start looking through the shelves for anything of note.
You say I'm
You
bad. God.
Yeah, but I'm the thief.
Cognar likes shinies, so it's just as good.
So, Katrina, all along these shelves, you see various sacks and crates labeled with wheat, salt, flour, sugar, peppers of various sorts, various cloths and the like, chicken feed, cow feed, mule feed, oxen feed,
Ooh.
various fertilizers that are none too pleasant to get a whiff of, kind of all throughout this room. It looks like this was essentially used for their storage.
Ah, okay. Then we will follow Gerbender out because he is her light source. Where did you go?
Wait,
All right,
how about Katrina helps Mushi carry this chest upstairs?
Oh, yes. Well,
Because I don't think I can carry it by myself.
She can cast light.
yeah, I will
I
help
can
you
cast.
carry.
Can I cast light?
Do you have light?
I don't think I have that spell. I don't have light
Okay.
anymore.
If someone's worried about not being able to see, I will cast light on them.
We'll just
I mean, I have.
we'll all go out
something
together.
if
You
we
just
have
help us with this
a
chest.
torch.
Well,
But
I'm going to look at you guys like you're taking that chest. That's part of their entire life savings.
Isn't that chest what Rageheart gave us? They like magically appeared.
I mean,
It
it
was
was like
in the
Diablo.
wall.
The chest came out of the guy's body. So.
It came out of the wall in the little cubby little storage spot behind that ladder where Wiggins' body opened up the
I
secret
think
door
the
of the
ghost did
reveal.
it to us.
But as all this is happening, Cognar, Rageheart steps up to you as he places an arm on top of your shoulder and he says, "The contents stolen were my war helm, my great sword, and several animal figurines, each to be replaced upon the respective altars. You'll know them when you see them." As his form begins to shimmer ever so slightly, and that deep blue hue begins to appear and spread throughout his veins and slowly spread over his skin before he slowly begins to disappear, fading from sight. As he does so, his gaze begins to drift forward and linger upon the pair of elk riders and the two tribesmen walking off in the distance before he disappears from sight.
All right, so knowing that, I am looking through first the chest that she will point me to, and then anywhere else that might carry these items.
All right, so Jane leads you upstairs in the house to the first room that she comes to on the right, and she points to the door, pushing it open, as she says, "This was Wiggins' room." And inside, once the door opens up, you can see a fairly well-to-do looking bed with sheets that look particularly comfortable, as well as a relatively ornate-looking chest here. It's carved with a number of symbols and the like, as well as a halfling standing before a field overflowing with corn.
I will look to Jane and say, "Is there a key to this chest?"
She says, I believe it was carried around Wiggins' neck at all times."
Shit. Can I, as one who has been a merchant, look to see if this looks like a enchanted chest or a chest that has protections put on it?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check to check for enchantments, or an investigation check to see if you believe yourself capable of unlocking it.
This is fantastic. They're both at -1. 15.
15, and that was
We'll just say with Arcana, because that's... Yeah.
all right. So you step up to the chest and take a few moments inspecting it, and you don't believe you are sensing any kind of arcane presence about it. You kind of raise your hands over the chest several times, and you don't get any kind of like goosebumps. The hair on the back of your neck doesn't start to stand up.
No heebie-jeebies.
You don't have that feeling in your gut that you sometimes get
All
when
right.
you're dealing with magic.
I use the great axe and I break the lock.
All right, go ahead and roll me a strength check with advantage.
24.
All right. So with a swift chink, the lock on the front of the chest just caves in under the weight of your blow, and the chest lid itself pops open a little bit as the lid is kind of knocked out of place with a permanent indenture to its lid. It never close right again.
I inspect
And-
the chest.
All right. So the first thing that catches your attention kind of rests on top of several animal hides.
Ooh.
The second,
Okay. I take all of those.
that's one thing.
Oh, that's one
That's
set.
one
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
And
I'll take that.
you pick it up and begin picking up the hides. Something begins to tumble outwards from the hides themselves.
Bill Silmer. Oh, okay. I
And
recognize that.
beyond that, kind of resting next to it, you can make out 4 small figurines, roughly the size of a human fist. One looks to be a bear carved of lapis lazuli.
Mm-hmm.
The second, a tiger carved of red obsidian. The third, an elk carved of banded agate. And the fourth, that of a silver raven.
All right. So I grab all the contents of that chest, throw it in the bag of holding, and I immediately
So
book it
as
to the thing.
you do, you pick up the hilt of this great sword,
Ooh.
and immediately a vision flashes before your eyes.
Ooh.
As your veins begin to grow ever so slightly, a surge of strength that you didn't know you possessed
Oh shit.
courses through your veins.
Oh no.
As you grip hold of the handle, your strength increases by 2.
Oh. All right. Oh, Cogner's dumb. I don't know what to do.
All right. If
No,
you need
no,
a moment, we can go back outside.
No, I take it. I feel it. I still throw it in the bag of holding, and I run. I run to.
All right.
I don't even talk to anybody. Don't even look to see if Gerbender, if anybody's coming. I'm going straight to the burial ground.
All right. So Jane watches you as you just kind of shove past her and just take off running. So meanwhile, outside, Gerbender has slowly begun piling up the bodies, gathering them all and
Not the 2 halflings, though.
gathering them all on top of the tree next to the nearest the field. I think that's all. Okay. As the halflings kind of surround Gerbender, you can see more or less just to see what's going on.
And as I put the last one on top of there. Just gonna look at him and say, I know this has been a terrible day. But even though it may not seem like it, you're lucky that we came along. This tribe would have probably killed all of you. Burned your house, burned your farm. All because your grandfather could not keep to himself and stay out of the burial ground. His greed is what came to this. I don't know what sort of lesson there is to learn, but I urge you, take what advantage from this moment you can. And I'm going to use Sacred Flame to try to catch the tree and stuff on fire.
All right, so after several moments, the already decaying tree goes up in flames fairly rapidly as the spell makes contact. As this large bonfire kind of erupts nearby the field, Cognar is seen taking just a full sprint in the direction of the west. Past the bonfire, running through the fields, past the scarecrows in the direction of the Barrow Mound. He does not say a word to anyone as he just starts running by.
I'm just going to stand there watching the fire.
Grubender, as you... Grubender, as you are standing there watching the fire, a faint rumbling comes from your sack once again. As
I'm going to look in it and
a small reptilian head begins to poke its way out of your sack. And
What? Is this his egg hatching?
as the drip globe that was once within your pouch that you received while inside of the cathedral seems to have opened up, its remains still kind of resting about in a kind of crumbled remains inside of your backpack, as a small, almost golden dragon begins to kind of poke its way out of your sack.
no.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Oh, it's so cute. I will step closer to Grubender from where I am.
Can it is it communicating with me?
It has not spoken anything yet. If it can.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna look at it and smile. I'm gonna send warm and fuzzies to it.
As it kind of looks up at you as you do so, and you swear you can see a flicker of a smile across its dragon-like mouth.
How adorable. This is so cute. I love little baby dragons.
As the brights inside of the fire begin to glow fairly brighter and brighter as the flames lick up towards the sky ever more, Cognar, you find yourself inside, once again, inside of the Barrow Mound. And before you, the temperature still cold here inside as the three altars remain on either side
Okay.
of this central beer.
Okay. And I am currently alone, correct?
You are currently alone.
All right.
Yes.
So I am going to go to the animal altars and drop the corresponding parts. So
All right,
I'll go
so-
ahead and do that.
You place the red tiger upon the red tiger altar,
Yep.
the blue bear on the blue bear altar, the green elk upon the green elk altar, and you'll remain with the helmet, the long sword, or the great sword, and the silver raven.
Okay. I will put the great sword at the top, where his head would be on the beer.
All right.
I will put the great sword in the center, and I will put the raven on top of the great sword, and I will just kneel and ask if this is enough for Shawl.
All right. So you place the 3 on the altars and the great sword upon the altar, or the central.
Yeah. I'll put the great sword, the helm, and the raven on the central beer.
You feel a sense like you've never felt before. It kind of feels like you yourself are at peace as the temperature inside of the barrel mound slowly begins to rise back up to a relatively normal temperature.
Do I all of a sudden feel better?
Those outside by the large bonfire are also overwhelmed with this sense of peace, of oneness, as a calmness begins to soothe your souls. And that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Don't do that to us.
What a roller coaster of emotions! All
Really, man?
seriously.
And you know what the crazy thing was? Katrina didn't kill anyone that session.
Wow.
Not a single-
This was so intense it made me
I think
sober.
that's progress, guys.
This whole session made me sober, which I was not expecting. Usually I drink more and more as these things go on, but
I loved the moral issues that were presented to Cognar and Gerbender that did not
really?
apply to Katrina. It was very interesting to watch you guys struggle with those decisions that I didn't have to make. It was very interesting.
oh my god, so hard. And then learning
Like-
things.
like-
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
like when Gerbender attacked her, she was just like, "Fuck you, man, I'm out." She's like, "All right, if he's attacking everything, something's clearly fucked in this room, and I'm out." I'm next. And that's it.
I had no idea what was going on the entire time. The fact that we were helping the barbarians that were trying to kill us last time I was here. Yeah,
I
made so much
actually-
sense.
Trust me, Katrina shared similar views.
I applaud you, Nick, for actually playing to your character as being a mercenary and not sticking in a room to fucking die for no reason.
Why would I?
Well, I'm just saying. I appreciate that you are actually playing to your character because I know a lot of people are like, it's a fight to the death, no matter what. Even if you're a mercenary background, no. When shit starts getting hard, a mercenary gets the fuck out of there. So
Yeah, she dips. When the options are fight your dragonborn dude that has a god behind him, fight an undead monk dude, fight all these halflings that just came back up. It's just like, you know what? Nope, I'm out.
Yeah, that's the message I got from Zen after the you had this overwhelming urge to kill everything in the room. I was like,
Wow.
well, all right then.
That's so exciting. I have a little baby now.
Yeah, do you realize you have not
Daddy.
used lightning breath since you used it to open the doors inside of that cathedral?
Yeah, I realize I've not been using my lightning breath, but I keep looking for good opportunities. Like I want at least
Well, now
2
you
things
found
in
one.
line, and then I was like, okay, this is perfect.
Buddy, I'll say.
Now, the real
And now I
question.
almost wanted to turn Gerbender evil to be like, oh, that was cool.
The real question is, did Katrina get her 608 experience?
Did she?
That I want to
Well,
almost definitely say yes because I
Yeah,
think we
level
ate away after the elemental from last time.
So we killed all the halflings and then brought them back.
Yeah, do we get some kind of
I think it's
experience
a
for
lot
killing
of
people and bringing
experience.
them back?
I'm definitely going to have to do this experience outside of this
Oh
game.
no,
so
no, this is definitely like
fun.
there's got to be a
plan on
table
level
somewhere
7.
like
I will play
being
level 7.
bad then being good and then getting some kind of XP for that.
And speaking of bodies and the like I had to go through and make my own character sheets, like
Oh my
minimizing
God.
everybody's things for
Dude,
everything.
That's amazing.
Insane.
You know what I do?
Insane.
I write all the stats out. I'm just like, this person has these stats, and I just write it all on one piece of paper. I'm just like, okay, there's that person. Flip the page. There's that person. Flip the
What I
page.
did between last session and this session is I just went through and did like 6 attack rounds for everybody. So that's why I was like, okay, so this guy does this and he does this damage. Okay, next.
So did I get like 5,000 experience from that?
You got like a billion experience.
Ooh.
At least.
A
I might be
billion.
level
I think I
7.
totally leveled up.
What does a barbarian get at level 7? I don't even know. I didn't expect to
I
live
don't
this
know.
long.
At this point, like a billion experience might only get you halfway to your next level.
Probably
That's
knowing
totally
how
okay because
Cognar
I might be
works.
almost to level 8.
Oh,
Because
okay.
let's see, that's going to be a billion divided by like 15 people, right?
So level
Oh,
Level
might have been
7?
like 40.
level 7 barbarian only gives me the option to go straight into a rage when startled.
There's a
Yeah.
spider! Oh my gosh, I raged.
Well, basically that means that if somebody gets a surprise round on me, I had the chance of going rage, so I don't take full damage on a surprise round, which is nice. And that's something Cognar would do anyway. But it's like that's the only feature I get for being level 7, really.
At least you're level 7. Don't complain.
I'm not level 7. I'm level 6.5.
Katrina's level 7.
After this fight, you might be.
I doubt we
Got
got
a billion
5,000
XP. Did you
experience.
hear that?
I mean,
You
I
got a
tried
billion.
to kill a lot of people to get experience, but it didn't work out very well because they all came back alive.
Physically said.
There's also experience for RP.
There is,
Yes,
there is,
sir.
there is.
A billion.
All right. Maybe not a billion.
I'm adding
Did
a
say a
billion, to
billion.
mine.
Yeah, a billion, but that was just for the killing the people. You don't get an extra billion for RP.
I'm
That's like-
still adding a billion, period.
All right, so as this session comes to an end, can I start off by getting character highlights for this
Oh.
session,
God.
as well as what everybody hopes to accomplish next session?
Oh my
Starting
gosh.
off left to right with Cognar.
Oh, okay. So, I think out of all the crazy shit that I did, between trying to break down bookshelves to get to people and jumping through a wind wall to die and all the other things, I think making the choice to kill people, kill innocents, relative innocents, was definitely a character highlight, even though it's against his sane character. So yeah, that's definitely my highlight for that, is making a very tough choice, and playing to the character.
All right. And what does Cognar hope to accomplish next session?
I felt the warmth. I'm just hoping that nothing else bad happens when I try to walk past that earth elemental body on the way out.
Should be dispelled by this point.
This is going to be like Indiana Jones when you're stuck in the crypt by yourself and they close the top up and you're stuck
Snakes.
with the snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Fucking snakes. As long as they're not fire snakes, I'll be all right. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for next session.
All right. And
what I
Gravender.
whispered you.
All right.
I think Gravender's highlight, even though it was just fun to go evil for a second, was like, having the command thing cast on me. And just bam, evil Gravender.
That was pretty fun.
So that was my character highlight. And knowing that, like, when it comes right down to it, I actually can deal a decent amount of damage all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
And Cognar,
Yeah,
up
Really?
until the point where you make Cognar pass out, he's totally game for whatever the hell you do to him when he's raging. He's like, go for it.
So what stuff?
Yeah,
Oh, gee.
you know.
And next session, I've got some shit to figure out because now I have this random dragon, which I have to assume is some sort of gift from Bahamut.
You got a
And
dragon?
I also have to deal with the fact that I just attacked all my friends.
And murdered innocent people.
You didn't attack me. I attacked you.
Even though you saved
He
them.
brought him back to life, so that's
I was gonna
even,
say
right?
you killed them and then brought them back.
Even. Yeah.
So yeah,
In fairness, I did obliterate one of them, and he brought that person back to life. So that's like +1, right?
oh yeah, I guess you guys didn't actually get to see that, did you? Then didn't Cop? He whispered that to me.
No, we didn't see that.
We have no idea what happened.
No, we know that you went into kill mode, and
No, the thing that came.
that thing. What is that?
Oh, it's so
That is a
cute.
luck dragon.
How long does it live? Oh, that's
Forever.
straight familiar. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
buddy.
As long as you don't send it into combat.
That's super cool.
That is
And its luck ability
As
can
long
be
as I
translated
don't
to
fire
somebody around it.
Oh, anybody, he can just give basically advantage to.
Within 10 feet. Shares the luck dragon's dragon luck feature.
Oh, it's adorable.
Bad. Isn't that the
What are you
egg
gonna
that
name
you should
it?
give him?
That's the egg that Rubender received inside of the cathedral in his dreams.
From
That when
Bahamut.
he woke
Oh,
up,
that's right.
it was there.
It turned out to be a drift globe that now is
A dragon.
a dragon.
Holy shit! Does that mean you can't see now?
I asked about the drift globe. Apparently, the dragon is granting me dark vision.
Oh, this is horseshit now.
See, you gotta get in good. You gotta quit being
Thanks,
evil.
finals.
Says the guy who just murdered a family of athletes.
It was in
No big deal,
self-defense.
guys.
I didn't attack the ladies first, okay? They attacked me. I just obliterated their granddad. That's all.
Oh, jeez. Mushi character highlight for this session, and what does Mushi hope to accomplish next session?
Honestly, I don't think my character had a highlight. Like, I'm pretty sure they're all lowlights. Like, my ox still hates me. I walked out of this barn to find out everyone's in this massive war. I had no idea that was happening. I had to fireball my
You get to
very
fireball a room full of
friends.
your friends.
I had to
That's a
fireball my
highlight.
bestest friend ever.
Me?
And yeah, you. But like,
Who else are you gonna have target
I
practice
don't
with?
think she technically had a
I
highlight
think she
other
means
than helping Katrina
Oh, Wigan.
carry out this wonderful crate of magicness.
Yeah, you
So-
helped a lot.
I can't really say Mushi had a highlight this session. I mean, Amanda had a few highlights, but Mushi not really so much.
I would say Mushi
She's
had
very
a highlight
confused.
of trying to be heroic and climbing up the wall.
She did try and climb
You
up the wall
never
and failed
run
miserably.
past enemies to the front of the line. I'd
You were
say
like,
that was pretty awesome.
Child
I-
in danger, I
Yes.
have to help that
Yes,
child.
I would say that's very highlight worthy.
Okay, that's good. I did try and climb up a wall and fail miserably.
Hey, it's a thought that
But
counts.
yeah, that's
all that
Mushi's
matters.
story for this session. What I hope to accomplish next session is let's just leave this fucking farm. Like, I don't even care about this farm anymore. Let's go and get on to bigger problems that don't involve confusion. And maybe if we leave my ox, I'll be totally okay with it because he's an asshole.
Man,
So,
Mushi and your ox are just getting along great.
yeah.
I think during this character highlight, you said like 3 times that your ox is an asshole.
That explains exactly how I feel about my ox.
And last but not least, Katrina. Character highlight for this session, and what does Katrina hope to accomplish in the next session? I guess you kind of already said your character highlight.
I mean,
Having to watch them make the
it was interesting.
decisions.
Yeah, no, that's definitely it. because Katrina's even very acutely aware of those kinds of moral conundrums since she's with the people she's with. You know, to her, she has to think about the shit she's doing of like this every day when she's around these people. But like they're doing it, and it's very confusing to her. So yeah, that was an interesting, very impactful situation as how she views Cognar and Gurpinder and Mushi. Very interesting. Very interesting.
It's all new to you.
Well, you nuked your friends. And your
I didn't
friends.
really have a choice. They were trying to kill each other.
I mean, exactly. So, like, Katrina's like, who are these people? What the fuck?
That is
Trying to
very.
kill each other.
You would think by now that you'd be cool with whatever the hell we're doing, because, you know, you've seen us do a lot of stupid shit by now.
Like, one of the biggest issues I also thought of was just like, okay, but Katrina's acutely aware of the fact that Mushi just doesn't give a fuck about her life at all. And she's willing to, like, fireball people?
Oh, yes. Well, no, she cares about her life. She just doesn't care about anybody else.
That's what I said. She doesn't care
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Like,
You know what? I care about other people's morals to the point that I will not allow them to kill other people. So maybe that's it.
yeah, and that makes no sense to Katrina, who has no morals. So, yeah, that was definitely my highlight. Because for the most part, I just kind of sat back, shot arrows, and didn't make a lot of decision making. Other than getting everyone to stop fighting, which, you know.
Which it worked. The bad, like, split second.
Is why she's very confused.
Poor Cognar took a javelin to old Wiggins' face.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
hey,
that
hey.
was Katrina's highlight, was the moral conundrums of the.
That was fucking awesome. Okay. She stopped the
and
situation and I made it worse. That's how it works.
next session.
Leave it to Cognar to make everything worse.
Next session.
Or should I say all of Lucas's
uh,
characters?
She wants to make sure that we just leave these people alone. Do we still have to deal with the Fire Witch? She doesn't even know. But they do need to head and take care of the fucking cultists too. So all of those things. Like,
Well, if it makes you feel better, I thought we were
goal
going
for
into
next
a Fire
session
Witch.
is to get these crazy people back on target.
That's quite
Guys,
a goal.
let's go fight the Earth Elementals instead of this Fire Witch, because clearly this is not your forte.
Like, let's go fight bad guys, not try to help people. You guys just fuck up when you try to help people.
They'll
Kill a
live,
lot of people.
Except for the one that needed to die. I mean, not too bad, right?
Oh, jeez.
Kill,
We did a half-ass
Kill
job.
people
That's
that
really
need
all
to
you can ask for.
kill people that needed killing, that's for sure.
That's how I roll. You know, kill people that need killing. And that guy definitely needed killing.
Which one? Because we killed them all.
Oh, we killed them all.
So.
And you almost killed me, but that's okay.
But I didn't. So
Alright.
you're okay. We did good. We did good.
All right. Well, I apologize, but I'm gonna have to take off. My Roll20 is starting to just go robot voices on everybody.
You're good.
Excellent
Good night, everybody.
session tonight, guys.
Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Yep.
Adios.
Bye.
Amazing
Bye.
session.
Yes.
Adios.
We will see you next week.
Bye-bye.